Pop out the yet. Day after tomorrow, my exam. Good luck, bro. Are you ready? It's the final countdown. Bro, why did it disconnect? Are you excited? Are you ready? And they were singing. Bam. Yo, what's up, man? The bro got hacked? What do you mean, radio? I am thinking of taking drop. What's that? Oh, you mean dropping out? Can't hear anything. We all gotta learn from that one. Tune it into that. He's fixing it. Bridgman went down for a while. Dang, that sucks. I'm trying to fix my headphones, bro. Without any college. Prepare for the exam for an oh, gotcha. You want more time to prepare. Bro. Nice. Cool beats. Yeah, hacks are no fun, bro. That sucks. Time to grind. Time to grind. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Do you make any money with this on daily basis or product based? This is like product based, bro. Well, I mean, it's like you list your business and then if you make a sale, you know what I mean? It's not like you subscribe and then I make money. It's you list your business. Ooh! Time. He's like, time to bleed. Yo, we are on day 16. What's up, Jabbar? It's time to burn some tokens. Indeed. Yes. Yes. My shit got approved, guys. My freaking AdSense account. That's what I'm talking about. Why? Oh, never mind. It's in review still. Oh. Time to grind. Yo, Sand Deep Sing. What's up, bro? Just trying to work on some stuff. What are we doing today? What's up, Radio? In working on admin panel, setting up payment methods, fix a couple bugs. Nice. I am fixing the landing page. Fixing the landing page indeed. So how do you get your product? Is it that you choose your product? No, crazy thumbnail. What's up, Sandeep? It's not that crazy, is it? I didn't think it was that like hectic. I got a question for you, if you edge case. Delete images. What happens at that point? The funds get stuck on unpaid or paid. Yo, what's up, David? How you doing? What's up, bro? How you doing, brother? Introducing GPT Real-Time 2 in the API. Intelligent voice models yet. Bringing GPT-5 class. Damn.
For the government and tokens for the private sector. Now, where I think they do have legitimate concerns is the idea that if we open up
David, how you doing?
Mythos to too many actors, if we open up Mythos to hundreds of organizations, then there's this danger. On the other hand, we need to be fair to everyone. We need to fix things as quickly as possible. We're hoping eventually to get to the point where we have safeguards where we can release Mythos to everyone and block the cyber problems. So the question of how slow versus how fast to go through that gradual release process, it can't be infinitely slow because, you know, again, we have the Chinese models are our pacing. They're 6 to 12 months behind.
6 months behind. That's crazy, bro. So, dude, that's the thing. Now, my question is, what should we do with the... Let's open up localhost. What's up, Caden? I was just Dario. It's 15 minutes. Take a break, dude. I can't. What's up, Chen? Chen Noobist. They're getting expensive as well. The Chinese... Oh, are they? I guess because they need more compute. Yo, Biz so good. Looks like your boy at Bridgemine is going crazy with his sub agents. You're gonna have to step up your game. I'll try my best, brother. I'll try my best. Okay, a report of the situation is still down. Real users can't log in. Bro is still trying to fix the issue. Thought he's trying to fix the thing. Awesome, as long as he's trying, man. That's what counts. Like the funds get stuck on unpaid and will pay will show up in the business. I wish Claude weekly limit is lifted, not just 5 hour. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. They lifted the 5 hour, but not the weekly. They should have doubled the weekly as well. That would have been very cool. Bye. I will come back tomorrow to say take a break, brother. Sounds good, Chinubist. Chinubist. Hey, what's up, Neo? Hey, bro. What's up, Nico? Now, Scooby. What's up? What's up, bro? La 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 la. Here I am working like a slave while I listen to you. What are you doing for work, bro? Bro, how you get idea of app? It just comes to me, bro. It just comes randomly, naturally. You know? Does I need cursor subscription if I have pro already? Nothing to kill. No, you don't need. I would just say use that VS code. No, it's not reading the Bible. Like the free tier enough or not? I mean, if you have pro, I just have the subscription, bro. You know? Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, I just have the subscription, the 20x. This is what Claude says to Brisbane. Attacker pivoted again to auth login. Oh, it's just rate limiting, bro. You just need rate, that's all. You just try to log in many times. It's not a big deal. And it goes through Google OAuth either way. Well, I hope he's using Google Auth, but it's just rate limiting that you need to implement. It blocks it to legit users. Also crash no. Oh, gotcha. If the attacker keeps doing that, the connection still gets blocked. That can happen to any one of us. You just got to become a target. Oh no! Banning someone from your community doesn't ban them from your campaigns. The remove affiliate button is completely broken. Brasil. Bom cha cha. Bogo cha. Boom cha cha. Bogo cha. Rishi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What's up, brother? How you doing today? What's up, bro? We don't stop. We never stop. Remove affiliate button. Didn't you like sleep like 10 hours ago? Nah, I've been up for a while now, bro. But I just had to read the back of my eyelids, that's all. Remove affiliate button. Bruh, take like 2 days off. I need to catch up. I can't take no day off, brother. I can't. What do I do? Just sit here and just watch the paint dry in my room? Push to discover. If they log out, then push to the home page, which is the landing page we're working on. They have to be authenticated to even get to the discover or discover campaigns page. Watch a movie or TV show? I can't do that, bro. I'll like sit there for like 2 minutes and I'll just be like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Are you not like that, bro? Like, I can't watch a movie. I do not benefit from watching a movie. I'm skipping browser verification. You want me to npm? There we go, there we go, there we go. Wow, I wish I was like that. I don't know. It has its downfalls, I guess. Much better, right? How's this? Should we make this bigger? And then I gotta fix this. It's very simple. Very, very simple. It's a very simple. Why isn't this like your other designs? It's missing this cool professional. I don't know. It looks. I kept it very simple, you know, like how WAP does it on their landing page too. I kept it very, very simple, easy to understand. I could always change it out in the future, you know, but just something. I need to make my remotion video. I need to figure out what these payouts are, what to put there. But we'll, I will see. I don't like WAP one. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, yeah, for like $1 billion company, yeah, but I'm gonna keep it simple for now, just so people like see it and understand it instead of going straight to the inside the app. So much better. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna keep this. I can always work on it. I need to finish it so I can move on to Quegolio. Yo, what's up, human? Well, I was watching a web series and saw a crazy quote. We'll share. All right, let me hear it. Is Claude 4.7 worse than 4.6? I like I've been using, the only thing I use is 4.7. I just always use the newest thing, you know? People say like, oh, you should use this for this for that. I'm like, bro, it's just working fine for me, you know? You'll notice that I try to not overcomplicate things. I keep it simple. So all pages are now auth gated, right? And say like 4.7 better for most things. There you go. Yeah, just even if it's worse for like, I don't know, say backend, I don't know, I would still use 4.7. I don't have the time. Well, I mean, I do have the time to like switch it, but I'll use it for everything. To have their dreams come true, some hope. Some pray to God, but some men fight God for it, like a wrestling match. In heaven, they call this fight the God versus the gods on earth. Oh. We're just working, bro. We're just working towards achieving the dream. Let's go. Rishi, you grinding too, bro? What the heck? It's a cool series. It's about fighting everyone for your dreams, and don't stop fighting. There you go, bro. There you go. Bro, I thought we fixed this trash. Make. Now I'm slow and getting distracted. Don't get distracted, man. Get distracted with code. I can't. Oh, by the way, the Bridgemine guy got a DDoS denial attack, then he shifted to Cloudflare. Oh, so he was using Vercel before. What is that right? Cayman. Oh no, Radio Cayman told me. If you Rishi, if you scroll up a little bit, yeah, he was telling me. Just rate limiting, I think at that point, you know, like authentication rate limiting. You could there's different ways to handle it. You could set it up where if you try to log in and it gets denied, you can set it to like, you know, incrementing. Oh, he was using AWS. Oh shit. No, AWS is too complicated for me, bro. That's like the big brains. That's for the smart people to set up AWS shit. Sup, weapon. Yeah, I think rate limiting would be good. You can set it up in a way where like if you fail the authentication like 5 times, then after that, chief, then you give them like a 30-minute timeout. And then if you'll give them a 30-minute timeout, and then after the 30 minutes, if they fail, then you give them a 24-hour, and then if they fail again another 5 times, then you know what I mean? Or you know what would be funny? Like if they fail the authentication like 5 times, a loud ass MP3 noise plays. So in case they're wearing headphones, it's just like they can DDoS your landing page. Oh yeah, you can set up, there's things on Cloudflare that you can set up. Yo, what's up, Diego? I do remember you, bro. I dread the day some motherfucker attacks my shit. I hope you're using Cloudflare so you can you know what I mean? I'm not sure why someone would do that though. To Bridgemind. Yo, Rensaga, what's up, man? How's the project going? Good, man. Good. We're just working on the landing page now. Some little authentication issues. Yeah, WAF and mitigation and attack mode on Cloudflare. Nice. Does expensive as shit somebody must want to take him out? Cloudflare is good for starting out? Yeah. I think I'll always stay on Cloudflare. It's a little complicated with Cloudflare. Like they should have so that the MCP has a little more leeway, like, you know, a little bit more room to, I meant DDoS. It's a little because a majority of the time I have to go into Cloudflare and do everything myself. And it should be like through if you connect the MCP, you should get more access, you know? Bro, prompt is always specific. I only just instruct the AI. Yo, what's up, Blueprint? Leave MCP, use the CLI. Oh, like the actual app CLI? Or tell my agent browser to set it up for you. Agentic browser. I like the MCP. I just connect it and it does its thing. It reviews the documents as well. What do you mean? Why did you? Yeah, tell Claude to set it up with the CLI, and then I have to like. But then if I'm streaming it, you know what I mean? I have to show this stuff on through the CLI. Why I mentioned the UUID. I'm always afraid of DDoS attacks, and boom, 1K to a bill to pay. Well, it depends on where you're hosting. Like egress fees and all that stuff is free on Cloudflare, but and it's way cheaper on Cloudflare compared to like Vercel, stuff like that. You're making decisions. I'll look into it. I'll write it down. Sequential thinking. Maybe you'll need to buy 2 accounts. Oh Lord. Yo, what's up, Noel? Also slowed down because of my usage. What's up, Noel? Finally got an Olama Pro subscription. We're back to vibe coding. Nice. What's up, Based? Good stuff. Oh, shit. Haiku. 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 So Shillay Haiku. People just posted any shit on X and get 3 million views. People just posting. Yeah. Bro, you gotta start, brother. You gotta start. I use Claude and Codex. Claude runs fast pro, but I still won't skip it. DeepSeek V4. there is 2 chevrons. Next to each campaign type, there's 2 chevrons. Yo, what's up, Rishi? I have Kimmy 2.6 sub as backup. Never tried it. So can you explain to me easier what happens when, say, a company raised 16 million and it looks like they're doing the same shit? What do you mean the same shit? What you mean, bruh? So can you explain to me easier what happens when a affiliate... I think I might have seen the same article on X. They raised for something. So can you explain to me easier? So what's happening when, say, a affiliate... Can you explain to me easier what happened? I'll check Discord right now.
And inefficiencies and silos between teams and a lot of shadow IT and spreadsheets.
Come into work, open these 10 different systems that all serves a purpose, but they don't speak to each other.
The campaign process was like totally broken. 70 different people had to come in there. We had 8 different Excel sheets. All of those was like messy everywhere.
People have gone crazy with vibe coding tools, and it's been, really cool unleashing that creativity. But it takes you to a prototype.
So we tried out Cloud Code, GitHub Spark, Lovable, but we heard about Pit and heard about that you had a solution that was perfect for companies.
What Pit really is, you can think of it as your internal product team that understands your business and builds custom software to run internal business operations.
So that means understanding the problem, designing a good solution for it, implementing it, and then operating it, and letting it evolve over time.
It starts off by describing an internal workflow, and Pit will document and map out the entire process. It will then start building the custom software and integrate to your existing stack before deploying it to production to run the business operation. Pit doesn't replace any of your critical systems, but integrates with...
Okay, good, Rishi. You know there's a market for it, since they're raising money for it. Their product is so shit, mine is better. There you go. There you go, bro. You know there's a market, so you just got confirmation that there's a market for this because they were able to raise 16 million. So other people like investors see that there is a market for it, which is a great confirmation for you. Now you have a better UI, you have a better user experience. Now it's time to polish and start marketing.
What you already have and replaces a lot of the
You should do
manual
like a
work.
video like this.
Pit doesn't replace any of your critical or so.
Which is
And
pretty
they were
cool.
like,
Like the
stack before deploying it to production to run the business
the little
operation. Pit
board
doesn't
thingy.
replace any of your critical systems, but integrates with what you already have and replaces a lot of the manual
But no, they have funding. They will crush me like a cockroach. No, bro. You just need to be better at marketing. You just need to market it, bro. Marketing. But that's great because now you know there's a market for it. And they have... What's up, game lovers? Bro, that would motivate me even more. I'd be like, sweet, I just got confirmation that there's a market for it. Marketing, distribution. Damn right. Now it's just a marketing. Beat them. They're probably not set up yet. They probably pitched an idea and they still have to build it. They might have better understanding due to users. Maybe. But now you just gotta market it, bro. With Codex, I used a lot today because Claude runs out fast, like 30 to 40 minutes. My main use today, Claude, was no MDs for all projects. As soon as I add a light theme, there you go, bro. That's quick. If you want me to add a band badge. But enterprise game is very hard. Can't get normal customers. You need you would need enterprise users. So you would need to reach out to companies and stuff. But I'd say get customers first, then you can prove to enterprises that your shit is better. You know what I mean? That you got a better product. My pick option 1. Yeah. Yeah. My personal experience. What's up, Thomas? How you doing today? Welcome back, brother. My personal Claude is better for at first with trying new system. It always works much more problems with Codex, but Codex is way better at making more refined page app. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been using Claude for the past year. Oh, they don't offer a product. You have to. There you go, bro. There you go. There you go. You win. You win, Rishi. You are making it available to everyone, which is awesome. You win, brother. No, but it makes sense for big companies. They won't self-host stuff and keep their data on site. Gotcha. Oh, and they could just run a server. Make the basics with Claude and the design changes with Codex. Codex. I will also offer enterprise plan. Nice idea they gave me. There you go. Yo, Ayub! Ayub! What's up, bro? Ayub! Da-da-dum. You know, oh wait, so Rishi, their UI isn't available like at all, because now you can pick and I was gonna say you can pick and choose the things that you like and don't like, and you can add it to yours as like new features. You're the same last name as me. Who, me? Or Ayub? We're back. Hello. I come back with snacks. I got cat food. Who wants cat food? Mila, come here. Come here. Up, up, up. You see that? She likes the cat food. Come here. I'm gonna put it here. Eat. Mm-hmm. She's eating now. Did the music stop? Your cat's pregnant. It's her 4th time? Holy shit, bro. Your cat's been busy, huh? Lena. Oh, sounds like Mina. Mila. Maybe if I can get my headset to connect. Nice. There we go. They have a demo video? Yeah, use it. Use that demo video. To your advantage. They're giving you sauce, brother. Warning pay. They're doing a lot of things right. What about wrong? Money returned to business. Just saw you guys recovered finally. Nice. Bro, GPT 5.5 plus Blender equal death? Is that a plastic in your mouth? It's in my mouth. In my mouth. What's up, Super? Super duper. It's an open source program by Google. Just got into Google Summer of Code. Nice. Open source program by Google. What's up, Facts? That's Facts. Quantum, what's good, bro? Back again. Yo, we're always back, Facts. That's Facts. No, I'm not on LinkedIn, brother. I don't have no LinkedIn. I'm not linked in it. Yeah, what's up, man? MRR went lower. Someone else unsubscribed, bro. It's a monthly subscription, bro. It's gonna go up and down. People unsubscribe and then it hits the end of the month, they don't resubscribe. It is what it is, but I'm gonna work on it. Hopefully today, once I finish all this. Yo, thank you, Cher. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I can see a lot. Nice. Hey, what? You didn't read. Read my sentence above. I can see a lot. I can see a lot. Why MRR? Oh, you on LinkedIn? No, I'm not on LinkedIn. That's what you said above. It's an open source program by Google. Just got into Google Summer of Code. Is that plastic in your mouth? In your mouth? Right. That's all I see, super psychedelics. Did you... Whatever you wrote, it's not showing up for some reason. Bro, I've heard you from non-coding background and practicing vibe coding since last year. You have become super pro now. Thank you, brother. How was your initial first month? I just started, bro. I just started building. But the first month was horrendous. Because the first month was like, it was like 3.5, bro. So it was like, you know what I mean? It was just like endless loops. It would get stuck. It would fail. Are your thumbnails also made with AI? Yes. Yeah, I didn't see you type that, bro. For some reason. But yeah, I use image 2, GPT image 2, brother. Do you think you'll vibe code an entire operating system? No, that's not me. You can ask Rishi. He might do something like that. Maybe. If Rishi's up for the challenge, he might do it. No, too much work. Too much work. Maybe a wrapper over Linux. Yeah, I guess you could do that. No real world impact. That's something interesting. A whole operating system. Maybe it could work better. Yo, what's up, Turk? How you doing, bro? Check Discord Quantum. I have a computer that raised 16 million. Monthly recurring revenue. Perfect. Thank you, Turk. I appreciate it. Pit. That was clean, boy. Featured in boards. Oh, it's pit.com. They got a good domain. What's after affiliate? Oh, new app. I'm gonna be working on marketing app. Quegly. Bob changed it. You don't have access anymore. That money, they can get anything. Yeah, well, that just means you got to get to work, bro. That's all I hear. That's all I hear, boss. Okay, just watched your short videos. You were busy and horrifying innocent people back then. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Live marketing would go hard. Actually, no one does that. Yeah, we'll do it. I built Quegly, which I'll be working through it. You can check it out. I'll probably start later tonight or tomorrow. Probably tonight. We'll see how fast I can get this done. That's all I hear, boss. I'm just about that action. I'm just about that action, boss. Most enterprises are leaving using AI because of the expenses. They probably still pay for like subscriptions for Claude for their developers. Developers are coming back. I don't know about that one, Chief. Where's the founder glasses that fit you? Which ones? These? Talking about these? The red lenses? Soda. School of Thought. State of the Art. Yeah, colorful lenses. The founder. They're just for blue light. I just saw the shorts. What the fuck, Nico? I was scaring people, bro. That's how I grew on Instagram. I used to stream on Kick, bro. You don't need to code anymore. You need to be a good communication and understand how things work. I am horrible at everything. Just kidding. I don't know how to code. I just tell Claude to implement something and explain it to me as if I'm a caveman. And that's it. That's what I've been doing for the past 10 months. I mean, 8 months, and it's been working out. Hi, what's up, Zeno? Oh, state of the art. Yeah. Yep. State-of-the-art technology. Bit. Yeah, cost increased. Yeah. Hiring developers? It depends. I mean, you pay a monthly subscription of 200 for Claude, and you can get a lot done in a month. You can build an entire code base, but with a real developer, it's gonna take them instead of a month, it'll take them like 8 months, and then you have to pay them like 200,000 a year, and you might not even get the work that you actually want, like the UI. You're gonna have to keep communicating with them, fix it this way, I want it this way. So I think you're just better off getting a Claude subscription and calling it a day. Guess you've already got that set up. So if I share, Those are not coming back. We're not going coding skills and use AI to speed up the process. 6 months of development. Yep. And I know zero code, and I can build anything. Depends on the size of the app. There's some apps that I built in 3 days, some in a week, some in 2 weeks. Just depends. But now you don't really, you know what I mean? It maybe helps, I guess. We all can learn a lot from prompt style commands, just analyze, don't change anything. We all can also learn a lot from your, yeah, you see, like stuff is getting done, and I'm not like creating this super huge, super in-depth, you know, super strict prompt. I am a simple man. Should we need to do so if they... Bro, please read my upper. Where you at? Where you at? Bro, you didn't send anything. Let me click on your name, channel activity. This message has been held for review. Bro, I'm 14 and I can't, and can I start cold calling businesses for websites? Indian clients aren't good at all, so I will approach US clients. I mean, you're 14, bro, so they're gonna hear it in your voice. You should probably stay in school and, you know, finish middle school. But it's good practice. I mean, just start calling people and practice. What are you selling though? Oh, calling business for websites. Have you built websites? Yo, what's up, Infinite? How you doing today? I do the same exact thing. It works great. Tell them don't change anything. Let's think about this. Makes the AI more accurate and more context about what you want. Yeah, just keep it simple. Yes, there is a grill me skill. Use it. AI will just ask you a ton of questions before starting. Cool. Grill me. I got recommended grill me and sequential thinking. Yes, there is a grill me. There will be no junior devs in the next couple of years. We're cooked. Whatever, same lockdown setup for humans. Pick up a project that you're interested in. After that, talk to AI. Tell it to not write any code. Only things that are obscure for you. Do coding yourself. There you go. No, bro, I am done coding now unless it's for fun. AI is so much faster than me. In 10 years, seniors will retire. How will you going to make bread without seeds? Seeds! Hello, what's up, Infinite? What's up, brother? I asked ChatGPT roast me in one line. He said, I was just normal AI until the day I actually met Mad. Mad. They're done, that's a wrap. Same thing happened to the horseshoe maker when the first car was on set, that makes you loose. Oh shit. Yo, Dre, what's up? How you doing today? Why are you chewing on this? Is it tooth cleaner or AI robots eating plastic? What's up, silly? It's a tooth cleaner. Hi, bro. I'm new here. I'm from India. India! First time, all the best. You are doing great. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I have a startup idea, and this idea market value so much we can collab. I'm just 17. No, I haven't collabed with anyone, bro. I don't collab. What, by the way, what AI agents are you using? I am using Claude, Opus 4.7. Yo, Rusta! What's up, bro? It's me, Mythal, by the way. Oh, what's up, Mythal? I didn't see you there, bro. You changed your name? Mythal. Dre Dev. What's up, Rusta? How you doing today, bro? Not much, bro. Okay, no problem. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm good, bro. Working. Nico, what does your setup look like, by the way? I have this. That's my setup. Just 2 monitors, Shure SM7B mic, the camera, a desk that raises up and down, and a chair. That's it. Great. The only thing great now, and you got 4 monitors? Bro, that is the dream. That is the dream. Two vertical, 2 horizontal. So you got this and then this. Oh my god, so it probably like you just got it everywhere. It's just like, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty neat. What's your full setup cost? I'm not sure, bro. Apparently the RAM is expensive. The RAM went up in price, but I haven't done like a total calculation. I haven't done the total calculation, Coder. It really easy. I bet it's way better, bro. That would make life so much easier. Just like I got offered Codex for 3 months for free, pro version, obviously, so I was like, yeah, I'll take it. But like, how does it work? I only use Claude. Do you know how to use Codex? It's essentially the same thing, bro. It's essentially the same thing. They just call it Codex. But it runs through the GPT, OpenAI. You got offered 3 months free, bro? That's sick. I have 2 LLMs. What are you building, G? It's an affiliate marketing platform where you can list your business. Let me log in and show you. I'll show you. Yeah, so if you have some type of software as a service or iOS app or Android app, you can list it here for free. Say I have a skincare app called Pimple. Anyone can come in and get their affiliate link, it automatically generates you affiliate links for your business, for like affiliates that want to become affiliates and earn. You set the percentage per sale. I got 17, as you can see. You can track your affiliates and what clicks they're getting and stuff. And yeah, and then you can track it in real time, like who's generating you all the data, like the traffic. For example, I have the skincare app on my phone right here, and if I click it, you see that? If I click it here, it opens the app and it'll appear here on the map as well. So as you can see, from direct affiliates, it's organic because I came directly, I didn't click from an affiliate link, and it's mobile and US. Yeah, that's what I'm building, brother. I have a question, by the way. I got offered. I mean, use it, man. Check it, try it out. Codex is good too. And then you can create, whether you want to create a web affiliate, you can use Stripe. If you have Stripe, Polar, Paddle, WAP, Shopify, WooCommerce, you can list it. You can create a clipping campaign to pay out clippers if you want clipping done for you. Web affiliate, which is the website affiliate. Mobile affiliate, which is for mobile apps. Ad space, you can rent out people's Twitter headers and stuff like that. Web traffic, which is like you pay per click. So like depending on what you set the price per click, it could be like 25 cents or 10 cents or a penny. You choose. And then there's collab, which like you can pay here, and then you can collab with people on like Instagram and Facebook or whatever. Nico, I appreciate you stopping by the lit. Yeah, what's up, Josh? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I saw you were live, so I like stayed in there for like 30 minutes. While I was working on a few little things. So I was like, you know what? I'll just listen in, brother. Yeah, man. You got a big warehouse, bro. You got a big warehouse. How does payout work? Does user need to deposit? To pay out people, yeah, they need to deposit. Like once your affiliates make money, yeah, you have to deposit money and then pay them out. There's like a pay all button, and the money gets dispersed from your wallet to theirs. Pushing it to the limits. We had a 1 million product delivery today. Been waiting for that for almost 6 weeks. Damn, nice. Good shit. Are you not allowed to say what type of product? Explain easier. You didn't. Do. That not to count all the other laptops and TV stuff I have? Damn. Maximum CLIs. By the way, if I use ChatGPT in the other app and Codex in the terminal, how much basically can I use? I'm not sure with I don't know. I've only used Codex like once, and it was just quick, so I don't know too much about Codex. But you just have to look at their usage limits and stuff. They probably have a dashboard. Mythal. Sports related jerseys, memorabilias, pamphlets, manuals. Gotcha. Cool. Damn. 6 weeks just to get your product. Bro, I remember I used to do Amazon FBA, and they lost 2 of my pallets. Like, it was a pallet full of products. One was like was like a dog toy, like a dog chew toy, but it would come with in like a pack of like 6 or 10. And then the other one, I forgot what the other one was. I forgot what the other one was, but they lost 2 of my pallets, bro. Like Amazon shipping, distribution trucks lost my damn pallet. 1 million in listed products, 6,000 cost of goods on our end. Sheesh. ChatGPT web app is unlimited, like 3 or 4K per week, and Codex you can see in the usage. Amazon is brutal, and they admitted it. So like I had the first time I went through the whole support thing. Hope Amazon goes down. The first time I went through the whole support thing, and they gave me my money back because they lost it, obviously. And then the second time they admitted that they lost it, but they still, because they verified that the pallet arrived at their facility. But then at that point they lost it. Like they lost it prior to like scanning it in, but they did scan in the whole pallet, but they just didn't scan in the individual products. So there was proof that it arrived to the facility, but at that point they just never scanned in the products, and that's when they lost it. And then they didn't want to give me my money back. It was like 4,000, like 3,700, something like that. And then after that I was like, I quit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with Amazon FBA. 2 pallets. It was almost like back to back. Yo, what's up, Napsy? How you doing? Sometimes Amazon just confiscates. Bro, dude. It was horrendous. And it was like months back and forth because they take like 3 to 5 business days just to answer back. And it's not even anyone from that facility. It's like someone abroad. And obviously my usage will be factored on how much I use Codex, I presume. Yeah. Like if you use it more, then you'll have less limits. You know what I mean? Just depends on how much you're coding, Mythal. Heavy on the web app. 5.4 Pro you can use, but like 40 per week. Damn. I go to businesses across the region, knock on doors looking to buy inventory on the cheap. It hits 1 out of every 100 tries. Damn, but if you're trying 100 times, that's dope. We bought about 5 million in inventory for 70K in Michigan. Damn, bro. Codex, you have 5-hour limits and weekly just to see it. Yeah. I would buy from like a wholesaler in Georgia, and the people from Georgia, they would get it from California because it was coming in from like China. Codex is too good, but still hallucination rate is higher than Claude. Codex needs more accurate direction through promoting. You ballin'. Josh is ballin'. Just a buy for 5, sell for 50. Sell for 50. Never knew this. You learn something new every day. Great state of Georgia. Good. Oof. All right. Let's preview this. Local. We document the buy/sell business on YouTube, which shows people they can make money using our software. Nice. Dope. That's cool. How's the process of learning how to source, like, you know, product that actually sells, and trying to like find the product for cheaper? Or are you just cold calling like different wholesalers, different facilities, seeing their product inventory, all their spreadsheets and stuff like that, what they got available? It's a hard job. Have you tried Obsidian? I really love it. No, what is it? Is it an IDE, bro? Love it. Ooh. Now it's like AI second brain. Oh shit. AI second brain. It's an app kind of Notion. I never used Notion, but really helpful to mention all the technical tasks. Gotcha. Interesting. Interessante. Doo-doo. Ooh, man. At least when this is done, then I can move on. To answer your question, a steep learning curve, lots of mistakes, many days hating my life until it finally started working. Gotcha. Is an Obsidian note-taking app? So like it helped you improve and less bugs, or at least take care of bugs. I prefer the software business. The software. Yeah, I like the software business too. You can just scale it to so many people, not restrict yourself to just the United States or your town. I'm talking about like people that, decide to like do a mobile car wash business, which is good to, make some money in the beginning. But it gets harder when you're trying to scale and reach more people, more customers, more users. And I think software is the way for that. CDN equals priority. CDN speeds up bytes and flight. Priority tells the new browser to start. It is morning? No, it is 4 p.m. now. I'll use my Jedi mind tricks to get you to partner with me on the earwax business over time. We'll see. Yeah, it's some interesting stuff, right? I saw you read the articles, which is some cool stuff. They did the study in 2019, I believe, and then they redid it in 2025. And the results was 100% detection on the ones that they tested. They did the blind study at the end once they had their algorithm and the training data. And whenever they ran it on like running it blindly, meaning that they didn't know which person had the cancer, it was 100% detectable through the use of the earwax testing. It's set priority on exactly. Software business equals no raw. Your software? What you mean, Rishi? Software business equals no raw in each unit. Just make it once, so unlimited. Yup. Maybe a few bug fixes here and there. Think I'm taken care of now. Your earwax algo is 100% in lab tests? No, I just recreated the study, Rishi. In the study, it was 100% detecting cancer. So I'm just rebuilding it, but as a product. Like as a at-home test, you get me? And not overcomplicate things with priority. See, that makes the trip fast part, it makes the stat trip happen earlier. Yeah. No, lazy loading in here would actually be slower, not simpler. Okay, so what do you suggest? Bro, your wife's thing is a gift to society, not just a product. Thanks, Quantum. I'm gonna try to get that one up working as quick as I can. What's today? Do 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 do. Oop. YouTube, right? No, Gmail. What is it called again? I'll just reply to them. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing today? Today you look like just come from the beach. No, I just come from the shower. I'll provide some screenshots. He's gonna be a billionaire in 5 years. Months. Yeah, so I'm about to send. I'm gonna see if I can get this invoice paid so we can get started. Step closer, you know what I mean? This is what it looks like on the page. You got this now. In Bridgemine, I'm sure he'll do fine. I'm sure he'll come back. Please, V, what's up, V? V, you didn't type anything, bro. Discounts. Also, didn't he like fix it already? Oh, he's still. What's up, Gray? What's up, brah? Mila. Saying everything was off, managed it to bring it back. We're back. Some issues still. And we're back. You get 100K blog visits a day. Boom. Someone heard about YouTube game, they're demonetizing AI channels, even good ones. Other side, they're making AI tools themselves. They seem confused. The other side, they're making AI tools 70% off, and I don't even still want to pay for it. Day 1752. 1752. Ooh. I'm like, what's up? Hello. I'm alright. Claude Code has been working for me, and if I need to open up a few more windows, I could just do so here or through VS Code. I'm alright, man. I've been doing this for the past year, you know. It's been working out for me. I've built plenty of things. I don't need to add more stuff or pay for more subscriptions. I'm actually trying to get rid of subscriptions. I think the next one is going to be Resend. Your time is up, Resend. Your time is up if you're listening, brother. Time is up. Who you calling Pinhead? Who you calling Pinhead, brother? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. The chat and bridge stream is off. Yeah, I don't know how he is making money when I don't even want to. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that would benefit from it. But yeah, man. At least he's trying and doing something, you know, he's building something. Doink, 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 doink. Right, damn, there's waves today, bro. Or yesterday. What is the use? One day I will wake up and open source this product. They be saying they can't log in, network error. Damn, brother. Coupon code day 1752. That has 6 terminals in one. Yeah, I guess maybe there's something extra in the harness. I don't know, but it's good that he's working hard, bro. Bum bum, ba-dum bum. All right, so I messaged the rep at the lab. See if they can send me the invoice. So we can pay the lab. I was telling him don't panic. Just add AWS Shield to prevent DDoS. To prevent DDoS, he didn't listen to me. Damn. Is he still using AWS or Cloudflare? Cloudflare has a bunch of options. He thought he had to pay 36,000 for AWS Shield, but there's a free version. He panicked and shifted to Cloudflare. Oh no. Cloudflare is just fine. That's what I'm using. Cloudflare is not good, bros. It's good. I'm using it. It's just fine. It's a little difficult. AWS is difficult too. It looks like a freaking jungle to search and traverse through. Remember last year attack on Cloudflare? Yeah, there's a hack on Vercel. There's there's hacks everywhere. There's attacks everywhere. It's never ending. The whole internet was down. Nico, how much did the lab study cost? So I have to pay per scan, and then I have to pay like a down payment of like 1,600 or 1,500 or something, just so they can put the settings inside their machine. And then they created the methodology for free. I remember too. SEO traffic to/doc/blog cookie 0. Sweet. No, it's like 900. It was 1,200, but now it's 900. And then if I get over 30 tests per every 2 weeks, then it drops down to like 600. And then if I get even more, perhaps they would drop it even more to like 300 per test. Is Claude Max 5X worth it for hobbies or for hobbies? Yeah, just stick to Pro, bro. Like if you're not doing anything like that you want to build and like put out, yeah, just stick with Pro. But if you're gonna build a lot and try to earn some money, then go Max. Why not? Another dude said the downside to Cloudflare is the catching. When you deploy changes, often it doesn't pick up on new updates straight away. Mine pick up right away. It's always picking up for me. It picks it up like just like Vercel. It picks it up from GitHub. You just connect it to your GitHub, and every time you push, it'll pick up and rebuild. Doom, 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 doom. It's collapsing. Get out of there. This beat is like clock. Okay, just like 10 minutes in already, trying to figure out what's going on here, and I am somehow lost. What app are you building, bro? What's up, Musa? It is an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate O, where you can track in real time your affiliates. You list your business, whether it's an iOS app, web app, and then anyone can generate an affiliate link for it. You feel me, dog? Are you feeling the winning now? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Okay, I'm gonna push this and then we'll work on the landing page and then that's it. Sweet. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? What's up, Biju? I think in USA most citizens do annual physical exams or full body checkups. You can also add... Yeah. You can reach out to medical facilities if they want to add it. Maybe integrate an API where other people can add it to their stores or their UI. You know what I mean? Like they would have to fund an account. You basically you fund your account, and then people could order it, and then anytime an order goes through, then we take those funds, and then in 2 weeks, and then we'll give you updates all through the API, and then you can integrate it into your store, you know? Unlimited. And then if, say, someone orders, but your account is not topped up, then Quantum Yuga. In USA, I think most citizens, yeah, a lot of people do full body checkups. Yeah. Yep. Nico, use this. Yeah, that's the plan, to go like medical facilities and then implement an API. You know what I mean? You can add to your balance, and then you can integrate the API and integrate the ordering of those tests and have webhooks and all that good stuff. Yeah. Future, right? Baby steps. I think we're good to go now. Why don't you focus only on this one? On which one, bro? You are also investing a lot in this? Oh, an affiliate O? Yeah, well, for the most part, it's ready. I just got to do the landing page and then just monitor for bugs. And yeah, that's about it, bro. It's not gonna take up all my time. Earwax? Oh, because I need to make money from these in order to fund the earwax one. I like it the best. Yeah, that's why I'm building these other ones, so they can fund. Yeah, there's a process. You know what I mean, bro? That's why I've been building now. So now I'm gonna do this landing page. I'm gonna finish it up. Then after that, Quegly with the AI carousel generation to do the marketing. That'll generate some revenue for the iOS apps. I'm gonna use that revenue for the earwax. And then, yeah. The first prototype? Prototype. Quantum, what's up? Okay, let's move on to the never seen failure, bro. It's all I've seen, brother. It's all I've seen. None but failure. But the times are bright. The times are right. All right, so I fixed the landing page. I mean this page. You see how I deleted that other card? It's gonna be the verified businesses, and then you can click all, and then you can go to. I should make this hero section bigger. And then, yeah. Your attitude doesn't look like it? Well, I mean, there's two ways to approach it, right? You can approach it as a Debbie Downer and be like, damn, I gotta do this, man. I gotta stay up for 12 hours coding, you know, like frowned and sad and mad. Or I approach it with a smile and say, I'm gonna do this. I get to do this. And we get it done. Get her done, brother. Still needs work. Still need to work. Well, It's not gonna get done itself. Your UX project is needed globally. Later world has been hit hard due to cancer in many families. Yep. And my goal is to change the outcome of what's happening. Make them move and images a little blurry. Make them move and images look a little blurry. Do they? Damn. It looks pretty clear on my screen. I think it's just my stream. Not all. There has to be other. As of right now, not all. But it's possible. It's possible. There's always a possibility. Maybe it could be. Yeah, it looks pretty clear to me, bro. In the study, it was like pancreatic. It was like tumors, glioblastoma, which is in the brain, lung, and skin, I think. Oh, it's all good, bro. Let's work on this landing page. Let's log out. I like this blue fade color. It's kind of badass. Scuba. I gotta figure out what to put here. Payouts and dashboard. Yeah, MRR is down, Shao. MRR is down. How much the alternative test cost? What you mean, bro? How is your pimple out doing? Amazing landing. Thank you, bro. I just changed it a few days ago. Sha. Pimple, I just changed it a few days ago. Let's go to pimple.com. I just changed it a few days ago. If you were here, I did it on I gotta change this. This looks ugly. Cerumenogram, that's the real name. For cancer detection, what is the alternative? You could do blood or urine samples or stool samples, like they make you shit in a cup or something like that. But yeah, they analyze through that. But this way you don't have to like put a needle in your arm, you know? For all those, I'm thinking about all those that are scared of needles. I'm here for y'all. How much it cost? How much what cost, bro? How much what cost, brother? Why are you not marketing? It is marketing. You just don't see it pop up in Instagram or TikTok. It is being marketed. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with payouts. Normally biopsies is done for testing. It goes through insurance. Like, this is separate. This is not to this is not for diagnosing. This is not for, this just gives you a screening and lets you know, hey, like, based on the data I have and the algorithm it went through, there could be a likelihood that this could be cancerous. blood test for cancer detection compared to your test? Oh, the price? I don't have a price yet, bro. I can be your ad tech professional, Sar. Appreciate that, Rohan. Rohan with the lab coat. The bridge is down. Are you watching? No, I'm not watching, bro. I'm streaming too. I'm trying to build things, bro. I can't be watching other people. I'm level 3 tech support specialist. That's great. Hell yeah, Rohan. That's what I'm talking about, bro. How are you doing app marketing on TikTok and Instagram? Any ROI? I mean, it's in the title, the MRR. That's about it. It was way higher back then, but now it's just low. We're at all-time lows, gents. We're at all-time lows. How are you doing the app? Yeah, I don't have the pricing yet, Rishi, because it depends on the lab. That was offensive. We are building shit too, and watching you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't come up with the price yet. Yeah. Now I got to figure out what to do with the pricing and analytics. Yeah. Okie dokie. But yeah, Rishi, I don't have a price yet, bro, for the testing. I have to figure that out as well, brother. My suggestion was if it's cheaper, only then it would make a lot more sense. Yeah. I would have to see what like the insurance companies charge as well. You know what I mean? Payouts, great. Clear terminal. Yes, sir. My suggestion was yep. Let me clear this out. Let me know. Don't make one giant commit. I gotta go to Cloudflare. Level 99. Level 99. Bob is what blocking the thing. Users say they pay their subs and credits stay in zero. Let's take notes, people. Can't happen to our product. They get this. Oh shit. I hate terminal usage. I don't know. It works. It's been working fine for me. I got no complaints except like the drag. I should be able to drag this around, you know. That's about it. Just work fine. Works just fine. Another YouTuber, Sean Ruse. Yeah, he's been in here, bro. I subscribed to him. Day 5 coding stream deck until I make 1 million ARR. 2100. Nice. Cooping. Oh, and minus. Minus. You know some websites where we can get information about good SaaS startups potential? Yeah, go to Trust MRR. There's a bunch of websites that you could see how much they're earning because they're on Trust MRR, so you can see their earnings and how much they're making per month, and then just use that to build your next one. Use that, brother. Woo. Shenzhen. Yeah, of course. No problem, bro. Bro, you a machine. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, it built. But for not catching that one. Yeah, his bad. For real? trying to figure out what to put here. WAF doesn't block like that. AI must have set it up incorrectly. Or maybe webhooks. Like if the webhooks aren't getting passed. Oh! There, you do have to change your webhooks when you switch from Vercel over to Cloudflare, by the way. It has something to do with the encryption. Like the how it accepts the webhook. He's going to bed. Him? Is his app fixed? I don't know. I'm not sure. Bed. Bedtime. Rishi, you say, I think he said he... Hey, I built a website today. Could you please check it out in the comment? Yeah, you can post it on the Discord, bro. And I can check it out maybe later tonight. I tried Flutter MCP. I guess it started to make less errors. Oh, nice. Discord. Any suggestion that effective mitigate an attack like that from the get-go? Rate limiting, right? You want to rate limit each route that you're using, like the authentication route. Just what was the toughest part of my military training? No, I never jumped out of a plane. For me, probably, I'd say probably like treading water with like boots on. It was pretty difficult, but it wasn't like crazy hard. Yeah, I'd say the hardest part was treading water probably. Bro, you convinced me to get Claude Max and session limit is way higher than Pro. Oh, is it? Nice. Hopefully you make some cool stuff. Also, don't panic. Cloudflare 8 just says an attack just mode, turn it on and you get DDoS. Please check and tell me improvements. I'll check later tonight, bro. I'm trying to figure this thing out. The stupid thing he did was migrate when he had to. Tag with proper thinking. Also learn blue-green deployment. When you migrate, you first test everything on different setup and then move. And everything is working like basic shit. Hopefully he figures it out. I'm pretty sure it's got to do with the webhooks though. I had the same issue a few days ago and it was taking me forever. IP rotate. Of your landing page. Also, you could have just rate limited the sign in. True. Yeah, it's like per IP, like maybe like I don't know. I'm not even know. I don't even know like what's the normal. What is it like? Rishi is like 10 or 15 or like 50 times per IP, per hour or per minute or per 30 minutes. DDoS is avoidable nowadays. Yeah, just rate limiting, I guess. And then depends on the endpoint. If they have detection and stuff. Yeah, I turned on a few things on mine. Okay, let's see what it comes up with. Let's see what it cooks up. We shall see. Imagine you're paying for a Vibe Code app and it's down for a day. Oh. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm not sure who would want to do that, like, you know, DDoS his site. I'm not sure what joy you get from. No, I'm not using any of that, Sha. I'm just using Claude Code Desktop app and Claude Opus 4.7. Wow, Nick, I understand why you spend so much time on perfection. I wouldn't say it's perfect. Like a few days ago, you saw like all those. There's a bunch of people that pen tested the affiliate O, and they found so much stuff, and it was just basically me like 2 or 3 days just spending on security vulnerabilities and stuff like that, you know? Where it was like they were like attacking different routes and stuff, trying to escalate privileges, and they were able to catch some good vulnerabilities, which I was able to fix. But now which you see me learning in real time, bro. But like the building is the easy part now, and then like securing it, making sure it's like secure. All routes are secure. There's no type of some type of like manipulation attack or privilege escalation or rate limiting each route that you have. So yeah, but hopefully with Mythos, when it comes out, whenever it does come out, it'll be very nice, you know, very nice. Because I did the ultra review and I was able to catch like 30 different vulnerabilities, which is awesome. But now imagine just having Mythos there ready to go all the time for the longest time. Ooh. Yeah, but Affiliate is not built yet, right? The surprising thing is Bridgemind is so big, still nobody DDoS him until yet. Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to find out all those vulnerabilities before like actual like businesses are listed and whatnot. Try Codex Security too. Yeah, maybe I should try Codex Security. I would need the or at least do a review, and then I could pass it on to Claude. How do you get the terminal code UI? You have to install it. So I think you do Claude install or npm Claude install. They have it on their documents page, Lorenzo. It will also auto scan every new PR. Sweet. I only have like the $8 plan, so I don't think Codex would have much. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So here we're gonna fix these. It's not in the, oh, it's the 100. Oh, brother. Why is it taking so long, bro? Bro, this trance is hypnotizing. Hypnotizing, bruh. Let's see. Well, that's going. Let's. If you need it, add me in GitHub. I can run your repo through it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. But I'm all right, man. I'm all right for now. I'm all right. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate that, Rishi. So currently we have. Or you can buy the sub, do the scan, and then refund. That's one way. That's another way. And I want to use the remotion. The different types of we have the web traffic and collab and how's this? What do you guys think of this? I don't like this. Oh, I guess this is cool. Appreciate that, bro. Let me just update it. We in a sandstorm? We are in a sandstorm, brother. Hell yeah, lock in, brother, lock in. No, this is just through Claude. I just told Claude to use modern animations. I just told Claude to do modern animations and it did this. Oh, that's too powerful. Yeah, it's good. This one. So we have this and this. I gotta fix this, bro. Working on this one, bro. Still okay. Let's see, maybe it's random each time. I'm gonna have it be yellow, and then once it gets turned to paid, then it goes green. Yeah, we'll see how it comes out. And then on the right side, it's creating the remotion. That logo keeps rotating like a frisbee. It's just like you get all confused and shit. You know what I mean? But the thing, when will you go? It's only 5:25 p.m., bro. What time is it over there? It's like the thing that sucks about the rotating, it's like spinning on an axis. So it like doesn't perfectly spin. So, yo, what's going on, Casey? How you doing, bro? When the icon spins, it's like it drops, you know what I mean? So you get all got fried today. So I've heard, brother. So I've heard. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I don't like to see fellow vibe coders get attacked like that. 3 a.m. You should probably get some sleep, Rishi. You should probably get some sleep, brother. Anchor point should be centered to pivot symmetrically. Logo rotation. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Okay, it's better. Right? What do you guys think? I got a 70% off account through that. Says W, nice. At least you got a good price. What do you guys think? Should the badge be bigger? More movement on the wave? On life support? Needs a sidebar or something? It's good learning for him better now. True. Looks cool, just too much blank space. I need to add more spacing between here. I'm not all about like adding stuff on the sides. Keep it simple. Understand. You got a tracking, you got payouts. You can pay them out individually like this. Analytics. To blue-green deployment, can you use the bridge voice on Pro and same whisper flow so everyone else is a bonus? Price has whisper flow so everything is a bonus. Nice. Whisper flow is like the text, the speech to text, right? Nothing I thought I won't use. Maybe lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't even use whisper flow, just type. I do not type anymore. Cool beans. I might switch to voice maybe, but my typing speed is very good. Yeah, use whatever you can excel at. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, brother. Oh, AI is doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it, brother. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. You have agent staff. I'm not sure what that is, bro. This is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I think it's building it as it goes. Do you see like the little updates that it's doing? Yes, Nico, looks nice. I just gotta make sure it uses the right components. I was sleeping and still. What's up now? How you doing, bro? Looks nice. Good. Just working on the. I can't even tag him, and still not fully woke up. What's mod name? Is now. And Scooby's a mod too, and you. Thanks, Quantum. I'm slowing it down. It's too fast right now. Now, NA. But I'm pretty sure he has the same name in Discord. He's here. How'd you sleep now? How'd you sleep? Blah, blah. NAO. NAO. Okay, that's much better. You see how it goes yellow? I do not vibe code, so I have to type in the chat. Rishi got me beat. What you mean, bro? What's up, registered now? What's up, good brother? Gonna try and wake up. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. What other global payment system is out there? Yeah, PayPal. PayPal, Stripe. Yo, Vantix, what's up, man? Alright, so we fixed this. It looks a little bit better. You see how it's yellow now? Boing. How you doing today, Vantix? I just logged off someone's stream. They said my website was trash because it was laggy, but he's running 8 GB green RAM. Oh no. Well, did he so like they can say stuff, but like did they give you any like constructive criticism on like what to improve on besides that it was laggy? Thomas? Because he can say anything he wants, but if he's not telling you what to improve on, then you know, and there's no point of him even looking at it. Do you use Vercel? I was, not anymore. I use Cloudflare now. It's way cheaper. Once your projects get big enough, they start to get expensive with the build times. Yeah, he just closed it because he was saying I build websites, and they said everybody can build websites. Not everyone can build a website. It's a very small percentage of the population that can build a website. He started trash talk. Bro, don't even pay attention to him. If he did not give you any constructive criticism, then don't listen to that guy. But he did say that it's slow, so you can improve upon that. I have 32 gigabytes, so hopefully I can load it. Nice. He had 8 gigabyte green. Wait, what did you say? Green RAM. The 8 gigabyte green RAM. $32 gigabyte yellow RAM. When you guys say like a color, like that RGB, that's school computer RAM, RGS. Although you should take it as a challenge and try to optimize it. True. If for loading in his system, could you try it? Tell me if it's laggy. Yeah, post it in the Discord. You put it in the Discord, didn't you? Didn't I look at it the other day? I can try, sure. Wait, can I do this one? Didn't I look at? I thought I looked at it the other day, bro. Yo, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, brother? Okay, we got that. Great. Now it's frozen. Oh, my iPhone 17 is not laggy, and my PC is also not laggy. I think it's just, I think it's just his RAM, bro. He probably had a lot of tabs open too. something it caused it to not work smoothly on some devices, for sure. The site is throwing a ton of console errors. Works great on MacBook Pro, but no, Chrome, Windows, comp with 13 GB. Oh, check out the console, girl. Thomas Renwick. It's smooth for me, bro. It's like super smooth for me. Let me see your console locks. Oh, you get a 404 on Adobe Photoshop, by the way. Apple Web Mobile capable content is deprecated. It's smooth. I remember the site. Very smooth. Oh yeah, Adobe. I'm getting a 404 because of Adobe Photoshop. Just so you know. Yeah, for me it's nice and smooth. I'm pretty sure it's the 8 GB green RAM. Curtains instance is not valid. You guys are on Windows? I'm on Windows, yeah. Running agent remotion skill deep dive. It does not work in my Chrome or Opera browser. Nico's on Windows though. Yeah, I'm on Windows. It's working smooth on Windows, just so you know. It was 404. Just a regular chat, general chat. All I got was the 404 from. Appreciate that. No, thank you, bro. What are you building? It's an affiliate marketing platform for UGC creators, affiliates, etc. The console logs. It's an affiliate marketing platform. Yo, how did you make that? The video sick? Thanks. It's a remotion skill. I'm testing it out. Obviously it doesn't look too great, but yeah, it's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, streamer closed it because it nukes the computer when it's not working. 1080p? Oh yeah, maybe. No, yeah, it went down. It went down the dumps. What's up, 1990? How you doing, bro? Ran 3 commands, 2 agents. I look like 5 pixels. I look like a Roblox character or Minecraft. I look like a Minecraft character. Square. I think it's working on it right now. Okay, worked on the paddle. Sudo app, find friends. Failed to install packages. No, bro. Looked like 5 pixels. No MRR. Went in the wrong direction. Yep. Oh, that's new. Good news. Yo, what happened, bro? What do you mean good news for me, brother? What you mean, bro? Hey, Now we got the logo. The agents are working in real time. Hey, okay. Ad space. Collab. Hey, what's up, Awesome? How you doing, bro? What you mean, Rishi? Great work, but let's delete both sides and first page. Good morning, Awesome. How you doing today? How'd you sleep, bro? Let's use the CDM. Who's that, bro? I don't know who that is. W Rishi, bro. But I'm not sure what who this is, bro. Yo, 42, what's up, bro? Who's that, Rishi? I'm not sure who that is, brother. Rishi Ramis. Baby. He is famous founder on Twitter. If he gets into eyes of a couple of them. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What the? I didn't know that. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Rishi. Seriously, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Rishi. I appreciate that. Thomas left before getting his logs from me? What you mean, brother? Oh, Renwick. I think he's still in here. What's up, 42? Our security bug bounty program is now public on HackerOne. I think his site looks great, but it seems it's smooth. It was smooth to me, but yeah, I just got one issue, the 404. But that was funny when he said the 8 GB green RAM. I guess he could see the RAM. Nah, it's your hard work. I'm telling him about your website. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Rishi. I will get to it as soon as I can. I've already emailed the rep who I've been talking to so I can pay the down payment and move forward. And the Stripe lets you build both sides. I had the same issues as the streamer. It's unable on some devices for some reason. I think he's fixing them now. I'm hungry and about to order some food. What are you about to order? 42? Each of 42? Yeah, I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but a website should. On 8 GB, no matter what. Okay. So the animation is I'm gonna get a coffee and then we'll continue. Rishi, you should get some sleep, brother. It's like 4 a.m. or like 5 a.m. I'm gonna get some coffee and then we're gonna continue the fight. Basically just finishing up this thing now. I gotta here we Caleb. What's Arrows? What's Arrows? Let's go. McDonald's? McCancer? I almost put egg white into my coffee. I thought it was milk from a milk carton. Seventh? Are you... Bro, that's a lot. I'd have a heart attack. Shy is going hard, bro. Not many options. Sorry, Astral. Oh, gotcha. 42, you're like in Italy or something? This is an affiliate marketing platform. Why can't I hear the music though? One sec. Funny, I'm building for the health niche. Hey, at least it's decaf, right? Yeah, at least it's decaf. Nope. Nope. Not Italian. I'm not Italiano. What's up, logged out? I just copy. What am I doing, bro? Now we can hear. Luigi. Idea, finish my fuss. Getting motivated by you? How the heck can you grind for 12 hours straight? My ADHD cannot sit in a chair. I'm gonna have secretary ask by the end of this one, boss. I'll be like walking like this when I'm done. Is it worse than overthinking? What do you mean? Oh, like... I think when you overthink it, in certain situations, it could save your life. We're out of milk, brother. There's no milk. I almost put egg whites in my coffee. Did some say ADHD? I'm in. Grams, what's up, bro? Grams, do you work in the same warehouse that Josh was in today? That thing is huge. I was watching Josh's live stream. Nah, that's a little warehouse. Mine, yours bigger? Oh shit! Shots fired. Analysis paralysis is something else in the same genre. All right, I'm creating a remotion videograms, and then I can move on. There's so many resolutions: HD, Full HD, QHD, Ultra HD, ADHD, OLED. You forgot OLED. OLED HD. Can you let the Canadians outdo us? Never. Can't let the Canadians. Gotcha. Practice by setting a timer for some wall stairs. Did someone say wall stairs? Should I use one of these songs for the video? In the next 6 months, to the moon! To the moon! You think Claude will be able to solve computer science problems in the future? Yeah, I think once it gets a little bit better, a little bit more refined, maybe in the future. Future campaign. DeepSeek V4 is very competitive. I wish I had GPT-6. Anyone have Gemini CLI installed? I don't have it, sir. Someone sent the custom memory script to test. Unlimited GPT-6. Imagine when that comes out, bro. That'll be wicked, bro. That'll be wicked, brother. DeepSeek V4. Capped. Not called. If I recall correctly, 1.6 trillion is the number of parameters. Let me see. Of the human brain? How many parameters is the human brain? 100 trillion, sir. So we got a while to go. 100 trillion. What makes up the 85% of the human brain? The cerebrum. The big brain. 100 trillion parameters. Oh. Yes, true, but human can't access all that. That is true. OpenAI just raised their prices. Every drop shows us where we are headed. Let's just hope they let us use 5.5 and 4.7 when 6.5 and 5.7 are out. DeepSeek V4 Pro on list. Set it aside until it got reminded yesterday, or that surprised me. Beat Claude Sonnet V. Latest best free, plus they added artifacts. GPT real-time is stupid expensive for voice models. How much? Assalamu alaikum. Back again. What's up, Malik? How you doing? Wa alaikum salam. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Fresh? Mate, what's wrong with that MRR? You added it wrong way. It's going down, brother. It's going down. But don't worry. After we fix this little animation video, we will get back to it, brother. We will get back to it. We will. Look, hashtags up weird. There's people fighting today or something? Kazmat Chimaev and Sean Strickland. Anyways. Okay. Oh, 70? No, I went down, bro. I'm trying to create this video, but the clipping campaign doesn't. Doesn't look good. Cool. Any plans on upcoming weekend? Keep on. Yep, we're just gonna keep on burning tokens, brother. We're gonna keep on burning tokens. Fighting somewhere around the world. How did you find that complex patterns that are revealed behind the numbers that I'm starting with? It's pretty cool. I find it interesting how they can create those patterns. You know? Okay, it's getting a little bit better. I gotta delete this one. Maybe if Claude wasn't so slow today. Oh, 42 is doing some like research. Yo, what's up with this hantavirus that I've been hearing about? Hantavirus. From US to Singapore, countries race to track hantavirus. Hanta, banta, tanta. You shit the bed if you have hantavirus. You can show them if you want the last image. Sure. Sure. This is what it creates. The numbers. It looks like a planet. Man, I'm obsessed with numbers. If you tell me your name, I'm not gonna remember it next time I see you, but if you remember me, remember your number, I will remember it. The number. Will that account for social media subscriptions? Noticed it in the video you had up. Hantavirus on the cruise ship is intentional. Mathematics is pure art. What do you mean social media subscriptions, bro? Where do I say get that number planet thing? Channel link 42. I mean track referrals for paying. I mean track referrals. Yo, Mad Boy, have a great night, bro. Sleep well. Yeah, where do I get that number planet thing? I mean tracking referrals for paying membership subscriptions. Yeah, it's all tracked on Affiliate O. You just got to connect to your application, whether it's an iOS app or web app or Android app. Casino is banned in my location. Oh, so you would remember the cards. The page you have in the video. ...2018 in Poland. I just want to move on and work on my other projects. Grind a little harder. Run a little extra today. Oh yeah. Alright. It's an investment platform disguised as casino, playing on the idea that the stock market is a gamble. What? 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 Put on my handy dandy glasses that are all greased up. Got it. 3 things to delete, boss. How you doing, boss? Forget about it. Slot machines does arbitrage routes. It's likely legal. Poland. I've been to Warszawa before. It was very nice and clean. It was a very clean city. Warszawa. That was nice. I heard about the bar working like a stock market. Each time you order a drink, price goes up and other drinks are cheaper. There's also a random stock crash, resetting prices. Stock crash. Maybe it's time to put on the blue lights. Mila, watch out. Is it blue? It's blue. You guys have your own bases here. Really? No, I just went there for vacation for a holiday. But this was years ago. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. 3 years ago, I think. A lot of US Army stationed in Poland. Last time I went was like 3 years ago, bro. Alright, sounds good, logged out. You be safe now. You be safe now. See you later, brother. See you later, brother. Okay, let's see what's happening here. This is not good. Later, how did it go down again? What you mean? What went down? What went down, brother? Right now, it's the safest place in Europe to live. In Poland. Poland. I like Poland. Okay, let's see how it fixes it. You want to see something insane? What? Let's see it. How can I make this better? This looks like cheeks. The rest looks nice. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it's cool. But my video looks like cheeks. Doesn't even show up anymore. I'm not winning yet. It's you, Demo. What's up, bro? Oh, that's cool. What numbers were those? What numbers were those, brother? That's your bro. Guys, this is what 42 sent me. I'm not sure what it means. They each have 50 digits. Oh, that's a big number. Peanuts, brother. Peanuts. I'm not sure what I have to do here. $42 million digits? Yeah, I can't even count that much. Every time I scroll. This isn't Super Cloud Code related, but it is business related. Super frustrated with Google Ads lately. My best campaign turned into my worst in the matter of months. It's not converting anymore, bro? Lost its efficiency. What's the move now? So I had it 1,200 a day budget on it. Damn, and it's spending 24. Oh damn, double the price. I'm not sure. I haven't ran. Yeah, you could imagine spending double on an ad campaign, no matter the size of business, can be harmful. I would need to hire 2 to 3 people just to handle the flow of leads. Oh, you don't sell like a software type of thing? Like they have to contact you first? Would there be any way to like automate that? Where they wouldn't have to contact leads and they could just purchase? Oh, business to business consulting. Gotcha. I didn't hear no bell. What's up, Josh? How you doing, bro? I try to automate as much as possible, but high ticket sales still require a trust factor for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, especially if it's high. If it's like over $1,000. At what price is it considered high ticket sales? When it's like over 1,000? Average deal is 2.7K. Holy shit, bro. We're making bank. You're eating lobster and steak dinners, brother. But our flagship SKU is 6,995. Damn. Sheesh, bro. How often do you sell though that SKU? Almost, well, basically 7,000. Is it SEO or something? What you mean, 1990? I should probably get screenshots. What am I gonna do here? Okay. We playing. Bada bing, boom. Forget about it. 20-30 a month. Oh, what's his consultant? High ticket sales. Hi, Mila. Go bet. Government contract related? Oh shit. You got a real deal. That's pretty cool. I heard it was like pretty difficult to try to get a government contracting deal. No, I don't. Yeah, I was in the Marines and the Air Force, but I do not have any contracts. But I won't sell him. We using Claude to do it. Oh shit. Is that what we do? Do you work? We don't just help with federal, so we target school systems, local government, etc. with those clients. Cool. Yeah, that's my 9-to-5 management as a firm that does this at a firm. Nice. If you are in the middle of Alabama, your federal government contracts won't be the same as DC or bigger states or more population. What do you mean? Location like DC, land a 5-year cleaning contract with a large government building, and you chillin'. It's about location and the type of business. You can't reinvent the wheel, but you can provide services we know the government needs. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, but I won't sell him. We using Cloud to do it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, just appreciate that. Thank you, doctor. Nico could become a VOSB, SDVOSB certified company and potentially leverage that. We shall see. You would make way more money than business to customer. Aren't you former? Yeah. We can get it registered for certs. We help people get help with that process. Get registered, get certs, get contracts. Nice. Government contract related. SEO, 20-30 months. It's cool. We work with all sizes and companies. I will say our cost does weed out some small business from an investment perspective, but our own small business. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I heard about the contracts that it would be easier to get as a veteran, right? Or you can only get them as a veteran or something like that. Being on a night walk now. Nice. After your stream, I worked for my job until 1600. Then fell asleep till 11 o'clock. Flipped my sleep schedule. Damn, bro. I'm not sure what to put here. You know what I mean? Like the remotion video just doesn't come out really good. Doesn't, this one came out nice. Yeah, here's the Discord, guys. I typed in general chat. Okay, I figured out what I'm gonna do here. Figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out. Yeah, god dang it, Bobby.
Invested too much to quit now. You have lost.
Retired Navy SEAL David Goggins is described as one of the toughest men on the planet.
I had to invent a guy that didn't exist. I had to build this callous mind, and I built it through suffering.
Yeah, that's what it was all about. Suffering to achieve. I said, if I train longer than these guys, I'll be better than them.
Hey, what's up, AI? How you doing, bro? AI, check it out. I'm working on this section right now, but this is going to be the landing page. It's a little simple, you know, but the song before, oh, it's this one.
By becoming rich.
With all the foolishness and indecision in your lives, why not
And then this one's.
don't apologize. In the end, I don't care whether
I'm gonna
you
fix
love
this
me or
part.
you hate me, just as long as I win.
I'm the best. I'm not a textbook fighter, a jab right hand. I fight to win. I do everything to win. My objective is to win.
Hey, what's
To
up,
win.
Frame?
Totally to win.
So essentially,
And everybody else, this is what we do. We do this.
you can,
the jabs are. I win. I fight to win.
That was impressive. Well, Steven,
there goes
I
my
didn't
email.
beat him to impress you. I beat him because that's what
Anyways, you can log in. You can,
I don't follow
you create a
orders.
business.
I don't bend a knee. I win.
It's affiliate. Oh, it's on YouTube. I just pasted in the link. It's like copyright free music. It's a little empty, no? Yeah, I gotta add stuff, bro. I gotta add stuff. Yeah, so you can list your business, whether it's an iOS app or web app. And then, for example, this is an iOS app. You set the percentage per sale, and then anyone can come in and get their affiliate link, and they'll pop up in here. And you can track everything, like all the data, like all the traffic that your affiliates are generating, and even organic as well. You can track all here, and they'll pop up in the globe. Yeah, GG's. And then say you were to click, if you were to go to the skincare app, Pimple, it would show up right there. I'm not sure why it's showing up twice. But yeah, direct, because I went on the app directly, organic, mobile, and from the US. You could track all the clicks that your affiliates are generating, all the traffic. You designed it manually or like Cool Stitch? No, I designed it manually, like with AI, of course. But yeah. 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 Okay, so it's getting built now. I see. So it's a way for people to get affiliate links easily and earn money. And for businesses, it's way Appreciate that. Thank you, Framed. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, so it's any person, like, they don't have to request access to get an affiliate link. They just go to you. I mean, they just go to your business where it's listed, and then it'll have a affiliate link all ready for them. There's no name of the song, brother. It's called oh no, I haven't tried Google Stitch or Design. I'm building it right now as we speak. But I know of Google Claude Design. I got to try it out someday. Because right now, for example, I create an affiliate link and I have to reach out to people and create it for them and find those people to become affiliate and pay them to market my product. Yeah, so essentially either organic people are going to come organically to Affiliate O and they're going to see your business listed, like your app. I'm not sure if it's a website or a iOS app or Android app. They're going to see it listed. And then when they go to your business page, like for the app that you listed, it's going to already have the link for them. So they can just copy and paste. They don't have to reach out to you. They're going to probably, when they come in, they're probably going to they're probably going to copy the link of whichever is giving the best, the best thing. Yo, what's up, Salim? How you doing? Oh my God, those glasses look so good on you. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. And congrats on launching. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Nico, did you release Affiliate O? Yeah, it's been live, bro. I mean, I'm working on this little section on the landing page, but it's been live. You can list your platform. Mobile app affiliate, web app affiliate, clipping. What about the collab and campaign? And also should be bigger and should have the other options. How Quigley going, by the way? That's what I'm going to be working on next, bro. I'm going to be working on it so AI can reach and use all the analytics like the views, comments, likes, and it'll fix it. It'll like make the next AI content according to how well it does. Finish that or just fix an affiliate O right now. But essentially, Framed, you would still have to invite people, but it's not much of, you wouldn't have to set up an affiliate program on your own site, on your backend. You just have to copy and paste. You have to install the SDK, and then on top of that, the app wrapper. But if you copy and paste it and give it to your AI agent, it'll do it all for you. It's pretty easy to get it up and going. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm just fixing affiliate O right now.
God damn it, a comeback will be.
Oh,
Hey, it was
42. I'm gonna get you the name. It's called Dark Techno with Violin, no copyright. And that was Minute. I pasted it in the chat too, by the way, if you want to scroll up. AI, have you used Claude Design at all? Sick, you remember me. What's up, Dre? How you been, Dre?
Invested too much by becoming rich. By becoming rich.
Retired Navy SEAL David Goggins is described as one of the toughest men on the planet.
I had to invent a guy that didn't exist. I had to build this callous mind, and I built it through suffering.
Yeah, that's what it was all about. Suffering to achieve. I said, if I train longer than these guys, I'll be better than them. If I hurt myself,
yeah, it's good. It's nice. I might have to try it out someday.
That's when it just clicked in my mind.
I might have to try it out someday. It's me, Mythal. Bro, how many accounts you got, brother?
Over and over again. They're just not gonna want that.
Yeah. Well, then. Games. Try Microsoft Clarity? Well, what is that? I haven't tried that out. It saves a lot of time. I've done the front end design skill for the other ones, but
You have to be willing to outwork everybody in the world.
No more distraction. We are laser focused on our mission of warfighting.
In any fight, it's the guy who's willing to die who's gonna win that inch. You have to be willing to die when you get there. That's true. You have to. That's a minimum requirement. That's easy. It's are you willing to kill a man in front of his family? Yes, I am.
It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse. And it absolutely will not stop.
When shit got hard, he got into this different zone. And it was like, he got better.
The only way out for me at that time was death. I'm going to be a Navy SEAL, or I'm going to die trying. Period. And my body said, roger that.
Everything about you should be hard to kill. Mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, tactically, everything you've done, every step you've taken has put you on the path to being more resilient.
I'm the king of the barbarians. There's no one that can surpass me in the pain I've endured.
I view aggression as an internal character trait, a fire in your mind that says, I am going to win.
On this team, we fight for that inch.
thanks, sis. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
We tear ourselves and everyone else around us to pieces for that inch.
You can breathe. You can blink. You can cry. Hell, they're all gonna be doing that.
Because if I hurt him, I wasn't taking his neck.
What were you gonna take?
His soul.
I keep saying this is not a gentleman's sport. We don't ask to hit each other in the face, but we does anyway. Anybody can go. This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so?
I'm going in there, I'm trying to take your head off. I'm trying to knock you out. I'm trying to hurt you as much as possible. You know, I want to be the best without a doubt. I don't know, it's just something about the violence that makes it beautiful.
I'm gonna fight, and I'm gonna battle, and I'm gonna use every tool I have to crush my enemy.
You see, power, real power, doesn't come to those who are born strongest, or fastest, or smartest. It comes to those who will do anything to achieve it. It's time to let the monster out.
Every day I walk this earth and I see average all over the fucking place. It makes me so fucking mad. And they want to ask me, how did you do it? I can't tell you how, because you're not going to fucking do it. You wake up, right to work. Immediate your mind is in action.
This is what it takes. Average people, losers, choose easy. The winners will do what needs to get done to produce the outcome that is required of them, no matter the scenario at hand.
5% mentality basically is a person that's willing to do whatever it takes to reach his goals. That is basically
Yo, what's up, Bago?
You know, bettering yourself in every way, willing to do whatever it takes.
You may have to sleep in your car. You may have to go without food. You may have to bounce around from couch to couch. You may have to sacrifice like nobody in your family ever asked. But can you do it behind the scenes when nobody's looking, when nobody's watching, when nobody understands the measure of passion that you carry? Can you keep going? Don't stop! You're right there!
If you want to be really great at something, you kind of have to be out
Right,
of your
fuck
fucking
off.
mind. But you also have to have an iron will. You don't want to work out every day.
Yeah.
There's going to be days you just want to eat cake and sleep. But if you want to get past the guy who eats cake and sleeps, you don't eat cake, you don't sleep.
I had to really separate myself from society, from sometimes friendships, relationships, and I would put myself in this dark place, and I would eat, sleep, and train, and there would be no other.
are nice now?
Never ever cheated on my dad. I didn't go out. I didn't party. I didn't do anything but work on my body and went to work every day. That was all I did. I had so much passion for it. It was the easiest thing in the world for me to go to the gym each and every single day.
What do you do when 1,000 other people want exactly what you want? What if you're not the only one that wants what you want? What if there are thousands of other people who want what you want? You have to outwork them. You gotta outbind them. You gotta get up earlier. You gotta stay up later. You gotta execute, and you gotta go from 70 to 120.
It's 1 a.m. I'm going for my third workout. And do I want to go to the gym? Absolutely not. I'd rather lay in my house and sit in the movie theater and watch movies. But, you know, to be the best, you got to work overtime. To be the best, you got to work overtime.
A lot of us are full of shit. We think that we're working our ass off, working hard. We've been working out hard in the gym for a month, but we haven't seen any results. What the fuck do you expect? You're not putting in the work. You have to do more.
You have to give it everything you got. When you think you're done, there's 5 more reps. Because I can't
2 times the limit for the 5 hour, yes.
I cannot live with the fact that Tom Platz is a loser. That I cannot live with myself. I cannot look in the mirror. I can't walk down the street going, I'm a failure. That disturbs me so much. Yeah, I hate that statement so much. I will do anything close to death to be a winner.
For me, I'm so connected to winning. It's probably not even healthy. And that's just my winning nature. For me, it's do it with all your heart. Do it at the highest level. Do it to the best of your ability, or don't do it at all.
I wanted you to know that it doesn't matter how hard you work, that I'm willing to work harder than you.
You ain't no boy no more. This ain't no base. This ain't no, I want to go party. Not time to be party no more. Now it's time to create a legacy now. You had your fun. Now get to work.
Winning is for the obsessed. You must be obsessed if you want to win. You must be obsessed with the goal, the journey, the outcome, the experience, the rejections, the resilience, the grit.
It's in my head 24/7. There's nothing else I can think. I don't think about nothing else. Everything I do in my life is related to this. I don't do nothing else.
Yes, weekly is needed. 5 hour limit is nothing for me. I don't hit it. A weekly one, you hit that one.
Championships. You think Kobe Bryant was just interested in basketball? Those individuals are obsessed.
So at the age of 18, I knew that I was not going to be stopped. This was my life. So you can't possibly become better than me because you're not spending the time on it that I do. Even if you want to spend the time on it, you can't. So I already won.
Maybe I led you to believe it was easy when it wasn't. Maybe I made you think my highlights started at the free throw line and not in the gym. Maybe I led you to believe that basketball was a God-given gift and not something I worked for every single day of my life. Maybe I destroyed the game, or maybe you're just making excuses.
A man is rewarded in public for what he does in private. Sure, you can talk about it. Sure, you can plan it. Sure, you can write it down. Sure, you can go to the conference and hear about it. You can read about it. But at some juncture, you have to disappear and put the work in and come back and shock everybody that doubted you.
You have to become the kind of person that can push through the hard times. Most people can't do that. Most people cannot push through the challenging, the draining, the frustrating times that make everybody else quit. And every time you push through one of these barriers, you're leaving all of your competition behind and you're moving forward without that. And most people can't do that.
There's a price to pay to be a winner, of doing the work even when you don't feel like it, even when circumstances are not in your favor. You have to be willing to have that mindset that you can compartmentalize what is happening in your life so that you can do what a winner needs to do to win in life. Every family deserves to have a winner. I think it should be you.
Today is your opportunity to be a leader. As a leader, You no longer have the fucking option to take the easy path in life. As a leader, there is no snooze button. You must do when you don't want to do. All those days and nights you don't want to train, those are the days you must train. You have to find your best self.
You always use Opus? I always use Opus. Indeed.
14 days, 13 days, whatever the hell it is. Don't mean nothing. Tired is only in the mind. Tell yourself you're tired, you're gonna be tired. Don't get tired.
Lazy people do a little work and think they should be winning, but winners work as hard as possible and still worry if you're being lazy. So if you're a winner, you ain't comfortable.
Wake up and grind. Wake up and grind. Wake up and grind. Every day. That's the message. I mean, it's not hard. If you get up every single day and put your mind to something, how could you really believe that you won't win? It's not possible. I mean, 99% of people
I always use Opus,
so
indeed.
you just start, you're becoming the 1%.
Don't even use the word commit. Don't even think about the word discipline. Just do the thing every single day, whether you feel like it or not. Your only commitment is to the activity, not to the grand scheme, not to the big picture, not to the implications of what it is that you're doing. It's to do the thing.
You have to build yourself into someone who has the discipline, the fortitude, the grit, the perseverance to push through the hard times, to become someone who is literally fucking incapable of quitting.
What you're gonna do now is you're gonna get up. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this thing, you hear me? So I need you to get up! Get up, my friend! Get up! Get up! Get up, my friend, right now! We're gonna finish this! We're gonna win! We're gonna make it through! We're gonna push, my friend! So get up!
There is no excuse for not living up to your fullest potential. No excuse. I stopped being a victim. I stopped saying I've got to wait for good things to happen to me. And I said I'm going to grind. I'm going to fight. I'm going to work. I'm going to press toward. I'm going to learn.
You in the Carolinas? No, I'm in New York, bro. What about you? I was stationed in North Carolina, though.
I would rather die. I'm serious. I would rather die than be a failure.
And that's why they call us lucky. Because they assume that we are going to input the same weak and measly levels of energy and attention that they would, half-assing things. But that's not the case. Winners go all in. Winners bet on themselves time and time again.
You have to be willing to just really fucking throw yourself into something and know that, especially in the beginning, there's no time to fuck off here. If you really want to do something that's really hard to do, you gotta be all in. Because there's too many people that are all in. You're competing with them.
My fucking mindset is I will not lose. I will not fucking lose, man. That's how you gotta move in this world today. You will not lose. Regardless of the circumstances, you will not win because I will not lose. Are you behind on your credit card bills? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Is your landlord ready to evict you? Good. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Does your girlfriend think you're a fucking worthless loser?
Raleigh? I've been there. I've been there.
I want you to deal with your problems by becoming rich.
With all the foolishness and indecision in your lives, why not a man like me? I don't apologize. In the end, I don't care whether you love me or
This music is super Orwellian and awesome. Thank you, Josh.
I'm not a
Appreciate that.
fighter, a jab, right hand. I fight to win. I do everything to win. My objective is to win. To win. Totally to win. I mean, everybody else says, this is what we do. We do this, we do this. The jabs are right. I win. I fight to win.
That was impressive. Well, Steven, I didn't beat him to impress you. I beat him because that's what I do. I don't follow orders. I don't bend a knee. I win.
Winners fucking win. Okay? You could bitch about losing all day. You could cry about losing all day. You could make every fucking reason about losing all day. No one cares. People only care about the fucking winners. That's reality.
Winners win and losers lose. I can't explain it any better than that. I don't know how it happens, but winners win. And if you create a culture of losing, if you keep being a victim, if you keep letting losing happen to you, if you
Love the strong man vibes from you and the music. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now, I was not in the military. That I was missing for a long run. Hey, you got it now, bro. You got it now. We work. We work. for all.
I hate to break this to you. I really do. The world doesn't care what you did. It only cares what you're doing now. It's just reality. The world does not give a
Yo, what's up, Cyber?
what you did, even
What's
if
good,
it
bro?
was yesterday. They care what you're doing now. What result are you producing today?
Doesn't matter
What's
what
up,
you
brother?
did. Doesn't matter. Doesn't count. The count now is 0. And that's what happens when you wake up in the morning. It doesn't matter what you did yesterday. It doesn't matter how far you ran yesterday. It doesn't matter the workout you did yesterday. It doesn't matter you got on the jiu-jitsu mats yesterday. It doesn't matter you got a promotion yesterday. You wake up today, the count is 0. And that means
I'm going to study for my exams coming. Nice. Later, Cyber. Later, brother.
I woke up one day and looked at the man in the mirror and was like,
Whew.
yo, bro, what are you doing? Wake up. It's showtime. Let's go.
There's only one person in this world that wants it more than me today. And that's me tomorrow. See, what's the point
The
of
dialogue
every day
opens
doing it 1%
correct.
better? I don't care what I did today. Today's over, right? When I wake up, it's a new day. I'm competing with myself. I'm trying to beat myself from whatever I did yesterday. I'm going to do a little bit better. I'm going to go a little bit harder.
It might be April where you are, and you're expecting nice weather and shit, but it's 20 degrees.
Alright, well, that's running. I'll be right back. See
You might
what
be
there is to
somewhere
eat.
where it's too fucking hot.
Get another water.
So, you might have sore legs, sore back, sore shoulder. So, the struggle is real. It never gets any easier. You gotta get harder.
When it comes down to how long can you stay in that pool, when it comes down to how far can you run, when it comes down to how much can you push yourself past the part where you want to quit, how far can you keep going, there's a purity in that it dissolves social order, all that bullshit, all the what people think about you goes out the window. It's who are you right now?
That's right.
Who are you right now?
But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. A.M. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am.
They talking crazy about you. Who cares? Who cares, brother? Who cares, brother? Who cares? Today, smash.
I thought everybody cares about me. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares. It's only a small percentage of population. Nobody gives a damn.
There's a moment when every boy realizes no one's coming to save him, and that's when he becomes a man. And some boys never get there and stay children forever. No one's effing coming to save you. There's a lot of grown men and women that are still boys and girls because they think someone else is coming to change their life.
It was just like Sonny said it would be. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
They say the way you're born is not your fault, but the way you die is your fault. That you can't take shortcuts as an adult and expect to have a great life.
What we do is we love to bury half of ourselves away. All the bad parts. We bury them in the attic. We bury them in the cellar. We bury them in the dungeon of our mind. We're afraid to go in there and figure this shit out. See, those places are scary. There's cobwebs. There's spiders. It's dark up there. So we don't go up there and figure it out. So we're always about 30, 40, 50% of ourselves. So what does that say about you? You're not succeeding. You're not cheap.
Back. Are we building or what?
What percentage of your potential would you like to have? Because if you say you'd like 60 and you'd like to spend the other 40% having fun, that's fine. But what percentage of what is available to you would you like to make happen? And there's no wrong answer. What is it? And I went, 100.
I want it all.
I said 100.
I want it all.
And then the voice in my head said, okay, do you know what that means? And I went, we don't have to talk anymore. I get it.
It's gonna take all of you. It's gonna take every ounce of your being, everything you got.
Just heating up some chicken wings. Some chicken wings.
There's no excuses. There's no fucking days off. There's no, not willing to grind.
Bro, can you link the music? Is that different mix than the one we usually hear? This one right here, right now, currently, or like the this one's the one that's playing, but or is something else playing? Yeah, some chicken wings. Yes, the current. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, brother. I got you. Mobile. We usually hear 2-hour techno music. Yeah. It's and there's multiple tracks, bro. So it's like, yo, Dark Shader, how you doing, bro? How you doing today, brother? Okay, that's reading so. Should probably connect my Bluetooth. What do you guys prefer, the techno or the moto music? The motivational music.
All this whining and you know, pussy ass bullshit that a lot of people do these days.
All right. I'm gonna eat my chicken wings real quick, and then I'll be right back while this is updating. Updating.
I have never met anybody who became incredibly successful in any area of their life until they had suffered and sweated and sacrificed and kept their focus and fought through tears and trials and tests. And if you have a dream and you commit to it, it will come to pass.
When you're built different than everybody else and you have this desire for more and this desire for achievement and this desire to win, everybody else looks at you like you're fucked up. And they'll tell you that too. You know, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why can't you just relax? Why can't you just do this? Why can't, because I'm just not built that way, man. As I've gotten a little bit older, I've gotten better at accepting it and it's sort of embracing the fact that this provides a lot of good, but there's a lot of things that you have to deal with that come that aren't so good.
You don't belong at the bottom, and it's time for you to get your butt from down there. It's time for you to stop being comfortable at the bottom. Get your butt up and get to where you're supposed to be. The Bible says he was in a pig pen, and he came to himself, and he went home. Get your butt up. You are a royal priesthood. Get where you belong. Do what you're supposed to do.
Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and again. The lights are cut off, but you're still looking at your dream, reviewing it every day and say to yourself, it's not over until I win.
Fucking bet against me. Bet against me. Tell me it's not gonna happen. Tell me it's gonna fail. I love it. I love every minute of it.
Everyone will always underestimate you. You must make them pay for it.
I have to ring tyrannical. I have to be the beast. I have to be the savage. You know what I mean? Just to put in place the erudites and the bourgeoisies and the people of this society that believe that I'm trash and I'm scum. I'll be trash and I'll be scum, but I'll be angelic trash and scum. And then no one can stop me.
Niggas say I'm crazy, I be thinking, yo, I was crazy enough to believe what the fuck I was saying gonna happen was gonna happen. And that's why I was persistent enough and consistent enough to exist now.
There's a thing inside some people that is a driving force that allows them to overcome the greatest around them. You don't get a Mike Tyson without that. You don't get a Muhammad Ali without that. You don't get a Marvin Hagler without that. And those motherfuckers are hated. They're always hated.
For sure.
Because you have to hate them because you can't beat them.
Concentrate me to be totally ferocious in the ring and out. I never had to worry about nobody ever bullying me again. I knew that would never happen again. Cause I know I would fucking kill them if they fucked.
I'm a warrior. I go to the core. I am invictus. Nothing crushes me. Nothing. Doesn't even come close. And if it does, I rise again.
I am a man with something to prove. And a man with something to prove is a dangerous individual. But at the same time, I am calm. So I will go in calm, dangerous, and look to show the world the new age.
My best when a lot of people go against, when I feel like my back against the wall. That's when I'm at my best. I knew I was going to win, and in my heart I was saying I'm willing to give it all, die in that ring that night. It could have been Mike Tyson in there with me that night. I would have knocked him out.
The best workouts I've ever had, the best ideas ideas I've ever had, the hardest I've ever worked is when I felt disrespected. If you can seriously discipline yourself enough to move forward every time someone says some negative shit, do you know how fucking good you become?
Man, I did it for me, bro. I don't need no one's respect. Like I said, bro, I've been in the darkness. You know, I've been knocked out before. No one fucking called me. Not my mom, not my dad, nobody. I've been in the darkness, so I had something to prove to myself. No offense, but fuck everybody. They all went against me.
With all due respect to everyone, fuck everyone. I'm just here from my own self. This is something in me that I'm just itching to get in there and compete and do what I do best.
I have wrestled with an alligator. I done tussled with a whale. I done handcuffed lightning, throw thunder in jail. All of you chumps are gonna bow when I whoop him. All of you. I know you got him. I know you got him picked. But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
There's a motherfucker out there who wants what you have, who wants the position you are, who wants the job you have, who wants the wife that you have. There's someone out there hungry and wants everything you fucking have.
Look me in the eye. It's okay if you're scared. So am I. But we're scared for different reasons. I'm scared of what I won't become. And you're scared of what I could become.
At the end of every day, you look yourself in the mirror and you ask yourself, did I get better today? If the answer is yes, and you do that for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, how much better are you going to be? Are you getting better every single day? That's the question, right? And it's just taking small steps. You don't try to get it all done in one day, in 1 week, in 1 year, right? It's the process of getting better every day and doing that for a period of years that then create the masterpiece.
The more you put in, the more you get out. So stop fucking making excuses. Get out there and do whatever the fuck it takes to reach your fucking goals.
The number one ingredient is hunger. If somebody's got a hunger that doesn't go away, got a hunger to be more, to do more, to create more, to become something, to give something that matters, that kind of hunger, anybody who has that component that's alive in them is going to succeed.
People always talk about, man, I'm a hard worker. Everybody in this room is a hard worker. That's not going to separate you from anybody else. What are you working hard on? People always look for one thing for the other. Oh, you got to work, you got to work smarter and not harder. No, you got to work smarter and you got to work harder.
Turn your feelings off when it comes down to you wanting to be better. What that means is when that alarm clock goes off, your feelings got to go away. It's raining outside, it's cold outside, but you don't want to put those long hours in at work, your feelings have to go away.
The game is very simple. You are going to pay a price. Now, whether you pay that price now or whether you pay that price later, that price is going to be paid. Paying the price now means doing what you need to do right now to build that version of yourself that's going to create the life that you desire in the future.
You won't die, and if you do die, you won't care, because you'll be dead. Best case, you win. Worst case, it won't matter.
The hardest things are usually the best. If it's easy, leave it to somebody else.
Let me tell you the best advice I ever got at Harvard. You want to be great? You need to sacrifice. And the more painful the sacrifice, the greater you.
Bonk. Boom cha cha. Booga cha. I love both. Sweet, both. Was sick now. Sweet. Awesome. I'll keep playing the funk. I mean, the motivation too. Boom cha cha. Booga cha. Boom cha cha. B-Bang Dev. What's up, bro?
People demand success but refuse to work, right? They won't work weekends. People.
Oh, it's not playing? Oops. Sweet.
Want opportunity but won't talk to strangers. People claim ambition, but they sleep in every day, right? We're the result of our actions, not our aspirations. So many people have the same goal as you, but very few of them will do the same work as you.
It's so easy to be great nowadays, my friend, because most people are weak. Most people don't want to go to that extra mile. Most people don't want to find that extra because it sucks. It's miserable. It's lonely.
It's not normal. It's unbalanced. You have to take unrelenting, obsessive amounts of action for a disproportionate period of time where you get zero reward for doing so. If anything, you just get disproportionate punishment for taking this, and you question your own sanity half the time because you're like, am I just being crazy? Is it insane for me to have these aspirations, these goals, these dreams for my life? And everyone around you will tell you yes because it's in their best interest. Your failure protects their ego.
It's
Is it time to go dark?
when you're young to wake up in the off season at 6 a.m. to go train and work out. It's hard when you're on your way to practice, way down with all your gear. It's hard to throw, catch, block, and tackle, and hit kids when they're way bigger and way more developed than you. But understand this, life is hard.
Every morning I lose. I lose sweat, I lose time, I lose peace, I lose sweat, I lose time, I lose track, and I lose drop after drop after drop after drop. Going the distance, losing, so I know I always win.
I get happier about the harder it is because I know that no one else will follow. And I think if you can shift from this is hard to no one else will be able to do this, then it flips from being this thing that you're like, oh, poor me, to oh, poor everyone else who's gonna have to fucking try.
There are no two words in the English language more harmful than good job.
The biggest mistake any nigga ever make is getting too comfortable, kicking their feet up, taking that motherfucking victory lap. Cause you ain't never safe. Somebody always out there, watching. And by the time you see him, it's already too late.
Comfortable in that zone? That's a problem. It's a problem. Comfort is a curse. You need to avoid it and lean into what causes discomfort. The suffering is a blessing. Get out of bed and go freaking get after it.
They say you don't meet your true self until you're exhausted, because comfort hides the truth, but exhaustion drags it into the light. And what you find there, it's everything you've been avoiding. But it's you, the real you, the one stripped of ego. Nowhere else to run, nowhere else to be, except in the moment. And this is the inflection point. When the demons show up, are you the one who can stare darkness in the face and say, I hear you, but you don't get to decide? Or do you fold? Because when everything inside you screams quit, and you take one more rep, one more step, that's the real you. And that's where greatness lives.
Next.
This isn't for everyone. This is for the hungry.
Question. Are you truly doing whatever it takes to reach your goals? Obviously, everyone has a different version of what that entails. If you have a goal in mind, understand that you need to do whatever it takes.
When I was losing the weight, I had to miserably wake up every morning in the cold. I was miserable. This is your new life. Take it or leave it.
First of all, this is what it takes. Are you prepared to do this? Are you going to do this? Yes or no? You're going to let yourself down? You're going to be a pussy? You're going to be weak?
There was times where I almost passed out training. I'm lunching with, 225 on my back in the parking lot. And I remember just like, okay, no one else is doing this, so I'm going to do it.
Greatness does not come from being like everybody else. It doesn't come from, living the life that everybody else wants you to live. It comes from you deciding what you actually want and you saying, I am willing to do whatever the it takes, no matter how hard, no matter how long, no matter what I have to go through, I will get there.
I've called on people I didn't want to be with. I've done things I didn't want to do. It is not about doing what you love. It's about doing whatever it takes.
I wish I could tell you tired, go take a break. I wish I could tell you tired, rest for a year. I wish I could tell you that it's gonna get easier. I wish I could tell you it's gonna get easier. I wish I could tell you that if you just keep going, it's gonna get lighter. I wish I could tell you that, but that's not the truth. The truth is you gotta find something within You gotta find something within, and that's gotta push you, and that's gotta elevate you, and that's gotta drive you, and that's gotta move you. And when you find out what your why is, and your why gotta be deeper than you, when you find your why, you find a way to make it happen.
If you want it bad enough, nothing's going to stop you. Not fear, not somebody's opinion, not how hard your childhood was, not self-doubt. Nothing will stop you. It doesn't matter what stands in the way. You're going to get there or you're going to die trying.
The repeated message that I had to myself over and over again was, I cannot lose if I do not quit. That was under my control. I could choose not to quit. So I had made the decision that I would either die or I would succeed.
In any fight, it's the guy who's willing to die who's gonna win that itch. I sat down at the table and I said to myself, what are you willing to give up? Everything. When you are willing to strip yourself down to nothing and give everything, I can mold you into exactly who you want to be.
To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, destroy the person you are.
It was life and death. Either you live or you die. Which one do you want, Tom? That was the decision. If you want something bad enough, you can't let anybody tell you you can't do something. To do anything successfully in life, you've got to want it as bad as you want to breathe.
The only thing you care about when you're trying to breathe is to get some fresh air. That's it. You don't care about no basketball game. You don't care what's on TV. You don't care about nobody calling you. You don't care about a party. And when you get to the point where all you want to do is be successful, as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful.
And the reason that you are not as great as you could be is because you get frustrated and disappointed with the slow pace of the fulfillment of your desire. So you abort the process and wonder why you're a bum on life's highway.
Let's go.
When it gets hard, you let up or you push through. If every time it hurts and it burns and you get fatigued, you stop, that will be your threshold. That will be your programming. That will be your limit.
Alright, it's coming.
Is what stands
We're
between
finishing up almost.
So right now, in this moment here, I make the decision to just not miss.
I want this shit! I want this shit! We want to push them heavy and quick! It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear, and it absolutely will not stop.
In this for life, it's a lifestyle. This shit ain't no light switch off and on, this shit stays on 24/7.
If you don't know something, you're going to figure it out. If you run into an obstacle, you're going to go around it or you're going to go through it. But what you're not going to do is stop at that obstacle, turn around, throw in the towel, and go home. It's very easy to tell whether somebody actually wants the thing or they're just saying they want the thing, because the conditions in which they have to pursue the thing they want to pursue are irrelevant. They're going to pursue it, and you can't stop them.
You may have to sleep in your car. You may have to go without food. You may have to bounce around from couch to couch. You may have to sacrifice like nobody in your family ever asked. But can you do it behind the scenes when nobody's looking, when nobody's watching, when nobody understands the message?
Everyone in his chat is cooking as well. I hope so. I hope so.
You're right there.
Don't stop! Keep going! It's not too hard! You keep going! Come on, Brock! Give me more! Give me more! Keep going!
Somebody out there sitting working harder than you. Somebody working harder. Hurry up, let's go.
I demand you get that fucking shit up, Jordan! Every fucking thing!
Good, good. AI is cooking. No,
You thought you was just gonna have a dream and a goal, and you was just gonna wake up and just walk into the sunset. It don't work like that. You have a dream, and then life punks you. Life punks you and say, do you really want this?
You think things are gonna just go your way? Well, they're not gonna just go your way. You gotta make them go your way. You think things are gonna just happen for you? Well, they're not just gonna happen for you. You gotta make them happen.
Here's a special type of motivation. It's called fuck you motivation. Fuck you to all the teachers at school that said you couldn't get anywhere. I'm gonna show you. Fuck you.
Do not fucking miss. Do not fucking miss. Do not fucking miss.
Every second of the day, he is trying to extract more from something. He's constantly thinking, he's constantly disciplined, never going off the path. It's a conqueror's mindset. And very few people, if any, really understand what that is.
I'll work as much as it takes. I'll study as long as it takes. I'll do as many reps as it takes. I'll pay whatever the price is. I'll make any sacrifice that's required, because only those who are willing to go too far can possibly find out how far one can go.
You get one shot at life. One shot. One go around in this world. You take life and you grab it by the throat and you make it give you everything you want and screw everybody else.
This is my life, man. Do you know how hard I worked to get here?
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And so I'm telling y'all, you have come too far to quit now. You have invested too much to quit now. You have lost too much to quit now. Get a reward for your pain. Don't cry about it. Get a reward for it.
If you want to get stronger, do it. Do it till your body aches. Do it till you can't stand up straight. Do it till you're sick of it. Then do it some more.
That is what I want to fucking hear. That's the one that's going to be a champion. That's the one that's going to fulfill their dreams, fulfill their goals. It's the person that's willing to do whatever it takes. And what you have to do is you have to change your mentality. Starting not tomorrow, not Monday, not next month, starting right this motherfucking minute, you have to be willing to do whatever it takes.
You want success. You want results. You have to do something about it. You just can't hope for it. You have to demand it. You have to promise yourself that you will not ever be a failure. There is nothing that I won't do. There's nothing that I won't do. You have to marry this thought pattern. I don't care if you're on your deathbed and you're dying. It hurts. I would rather die than acknowledge to myself that I'm that loser.
No excuses, you know, excuses for weak people, excuses for broke people, excuses for suckers, excuses for people that don't have no destination, no dreams, no vision.
If there is one thing I can do for them, for the dead, it is to win and keep winning until I attain my dream.
Everything comes down to how bad you want it. Only when the why is strong enough, the how stops being an excuse, because purpose doesn't need permission. He who has a why to live can bear almost any how. So how far can your why take you?
This isn't for the masses. This is for those who are leaving normal behind. Those who are in search of a new realm. It's a lonely journey. You're isolated. Those who used to keep pace with you will fall off. They'll see where their world ends and yours begins. Your ability to suffer, endure, outwork must be greater. Every day, you must ask yourself, did I do enough? Stay hard.
Fuck you and fuck your excuses. Get your punk ass to that gym.
Get to the gym.
Testosterone.
I am the punishment of God. And if you had not committed great sins, God would not have sent a punishment like me upon you.
Ain't nobody as hard as me. I am seriously that guy that don't give a I'll fight anybody, any where, and it doesn't matter if you're 275 or 200 pounds. I don't care.
Y'all guys know what I do. Y'all know what I do. I put people in body bags when I'm right. So we know what's gonna happen.
We don't come here win belts, money, nothing. We come here for war. I told you guys.
I'm coming to get this. I'm coming to win this fight. You know, I'm not coming to shake hands. I'm not coming to roll around on the ground. I'm coming to knock you out or be knocked out. And that's my goal. That's in my DNA.
You seem to understand. I'm locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
7.62 millimeter. Full metal jacket.
2 years tonight turned me into a nocturnal animal. They think I'm hiding in the shadows, but I am
to this guy here. I gotta come for everyone. I kill everybody. Allah Akbar.
How many people on this planet? Around 5 billion people, 6 billion? That could be every one of them in a fair fight. I was just disappointed that I didn't kill them back then. I just wanted to make sure they never got up.
I do the one thing that you can't. You hit them and they get back up. I hit them and they stay down.
I'm gonna go through his head, put holes in them and take it off his shoulders. That's the goal here. This is the end of the road. Saturday night he's getting walked around that octagon like a dog and put to sleep.
When you leave here, go back in that door and grab the first nigga you see and beat the out that nigga till they grab you off of that nigga. You hear me? Show me the you is. Show me the you is.
Tell them all. Whoever comes, whoever it is, I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage.
Always must be ready. Never get ready. People go, oh, hey, what are you training for, David? I ain't training for shit. When something pops up, I'll be fucking ready.
June 29th. I gotta get in shape now. Too much sitting has ruined my body. Too much abuse has gone on for too long. From now on, it'll be 50 push-ups each morning, 50 pull-ups. From now on, it'll be total organization. Every muscle must be tight.
Down it, sis. Down it. Down it. Down it. Down it.
What kind of man are you, Stark? What kind of man? I challenge everyone you step up. Make the choice. Step for a champ.
You go in there acting like a pussy. You're gonna get fucking hit hard. You go in there, full force. You don't even have that mindset. You're not gonna hit it. You go in there, and you're like, fuck you. You're my bitch. And you pick that shit up.
There you go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, baby. One more. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's pick this shit up. Don't make no difference what it is. I'm gonna pick the shit up. How much it is, I'm gonna pick the shit up, because that's what I do. I pick shit up.
How many do I have to do? How many do you have to do? Why do you have to ask such a stupid question? How many do you have to do? How bad do you want to change is the correct question.
Do you want to be a fighter? That's the question. It's not about cutting weight. It's not about living in a house. It's about, do you want to be a fighter? Not did you think you had to make weight? Did you think you had to do this? Do you want to be a fucking fighter? That is my question.
You know Connor's in New York right now, right? Like, what happens if the two of you see each other in the street?
Fight.
Fight in the street, of course.
A harmless man is not a good man. A good man is a very, very dangerous man who has that under voluntary control.
When I haven't tasted blood in a while, some situation will unfold, and I'll go into war mode. It makes me feel so good to be in that mode, to feel that focus. That's when I love the taste of blood.
I smell blood on you. Who have you killed?
Any scumbag, any lowlife, any maggot piece of shit that I put down, I did it because I liked it and I loved it.
He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money.
5 minutes before I come out, my gloves are laced up. I can feel my knuckle piercing against a tight leather glove. All during my training, I've been afraid of this man. I thought this man might be capable of beating me. I've dreamed of him beating me. But as close I get to the ring, I'm more confident. Once I'm in the ring, I'm a god.
Nobody can stop it. If I die, I die in the cage. I can't die in the cage. I die in the cage. I never leave that cage now. It's my home. I take everything from you guys.
I hear rumors that he actually asked for me. Nobody asks to fight me. So if you ask for me, you're gonna get exactly what you asked for.
I will burn this planet down before I spend another minute living among these animals.
I'm kind of tired of all this talking and everything. I'm just going to tell you this. I'm going to knock him out. That's all it is to it, and that's the bottom line. I'm going to knock him out, and he will not be the beast no more. I will end his career for him.
I'm fucking kidding! I swear it!
It'll be a train. You say a semi-truck, I'm gonna run you over with a train, baby. Whoa, whoa!
This week they asked me fight with 5 different guys. I say I'm tired about this. If you can bring King Kong and he can make 155, let's go.
I showed everyone I'm a true fighter. I come to fight. No matter what happens, I keep coming and I'm trying to knock people out.
I remember hitting them so hard
think around the stomach or the thigh. And he looked at me and said, "Is that all you got, sucker?"
I told you, I'm the real champion. I told you, I'm the champion of the world. All of you bow. All of my critics call. All of you suckers bow. If you want to know any damn thing about boxing, don't go to no boxing experts in Las Vegas. Don't go to no Jimmy the Greek. Come to Muhammad Ali. I am the man.
Who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the police. I run shit here. You just live here. Go and walk away, cause I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Turn the pressure up. I don't quit. I don't fold under pressure. I'm the best, and I know I'm the best.
At the end of the day, you've got to feel some way. So why not feel unbeatable? Why not feel untouchable? Why not feel like the best to ever do it?
Right, for Christ's sake, why?
Hey!
Why?
Why? Because we fucking can! Because we fucking can! And if we can, we do!
I'm done apologizing. I am done being persecuted for my strength. You people should be thanking Christ that I am who and what I am because you need me. You need me to save you. You do. I am the only one who possibly can.
You gotta create a lot of different emotion to heighten your sense of awareness and focus. For me, anger was good. Anger was good because it was motivating. The more I could create an enemy, the more I wanted to go out and kill those guys.
Revenge. I must have revenge.
Don't believe in us, bro. Make fun of us, laugh, giggle, make remarks. Please do, because I take all of that shit and I turn it into productive energy and I end up stepping on your throat with that. We have to learn to take all the negativity and disbelief and doubt and limits that people put on us and shove it down their throats.
And I think that flipped a switch in me where I was like, okay, fuck you, watch this.
Fucking bet against me. Bet against me. Tell me it's not gonna happen. Tell me it's gonna fail. I love it. I love every minute of it.
These guys, they think I'm finished. He said he'll retire me. I took that personal. Bellator, y'all don't know what y'all messing with. I'm a monster. I'm taking everybody out. Anybody step in this cage, they going to sleep.
They weren't paying any attention to you, Jason. Make them remember there's no place to hide.
I was trapped. I, alone, had no body, no senses, no feeling. I was in hell, looking at heaven.
I became bulletproof. I became invincible here, in my body. Now, nothing can stop me. Not you can throw anything at me. There's nothing that can break my mindset. Nothing. I'm bulletproof.
Then I heard the voice of the Lord saying, "Whom shall I send? And who will go for us?" And I said, "Here am I. Send me."
I wish the water was cold. I wish them motherfucking instructors keep on fucking running. I wish for fucking rain. When the ending is unknown and the distance is unknown, that's when you know who the fuck you are.
I'm from Brownsville, Brooklyn. I'm not afraid of nobody. In the ring or out of the ring, they got a gun or a knife, and I'll show him that too. I'm just ready to get it on and crush this guy's skull.
I do not have a fear of another man. To fear another man, to me, will be the weakest shirt in the world. I don't give a damn what he is. He got to get in there with me, and we got to do this here.
I'm going to take every single thing that someone says. I'm going to take every smart-ass remark. I'm going to take every eye roll. I'm going to take every comment of disbelief, and I'm going to remember who the fuck said it. I'm going to remember where I was when they said it, and I'm going to remember how it made me feel when they said it. And I'm going to take all of that shit, and I'm going to put it up here in a huge motherfucking chip on my shoulder. And when I don't feel like going, and when I'm having a hard day, and when I would rather sit on my ass than do what I'm supposed to do, I'm going to think back to what those people said, or what they did, or them laughing, or them making fun of me. And I'm going to use that to push me into action.
And if you really want to avoid all the critics in your life, then do nothing, say nothing, and be nothing. And you'll never get their attention. But if you are something, and you're doing something, and you become something, guess what? You get their attention. And that pisses them off, because they can never be what you are now. So the only thing they can do to make themselves feel good is try to bring you the fuck down. I say thank you for that. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that I'm doing something. 'Cause I don't know who the fuck you are, but you seem to know who I am.
You're just a bitch. You're honestly, that's not me trying to be some after-school special shit. You really are a bitch. Women don't care about that gossipy bullshit, because real men, we're too busy trying to grind and be better.
More work is always going to result in better results in everything we do in life. The more you put into something, the more you're going to get out. And for some reason, there's this mentality that you can overdo it. You need to not do so much. Don't do so much. You're doing too much. Bullshit. Bullshit.
For the West Coast to the East Coast, back in the yard. Back in the yard. Ain't no day soap. Ain't no light switch. Ain't no off at all. We bringing it up.
When two men step into a ring, one and only one deserves to win. When you step in the ring, you gotta know you deserve to win. You gotta know destiny owes you victory because you trained harder than your opponent. You sparred harder. You ran farther.
Cause no, you don't have to do it, but there's somebody out there doing it. And then by him doing it, you're gonna stop working. That outwork everybody, not physically, but psychologically. It's working hard instead of working smart. Never took days off and stuff. Cause I was so afraid if I did, the guy would beat me.
You win the medals in the training. You just go to collect them in the fight. I worked so hard. I know everything that I did everything that I could, and there's no way that I'm not gonna walk out from that octagon with the victory.
And every giant in your life, slay him. You go back and slay him. Don't kill him, slay him. Step up to the plate. Who got next? Who else wants some?
You cut it. You heard it. You see? He's not a machine. He's a man. He a rock. No feelings. Be a rock. No feelings. No pain. No pain. Being with your mind.
I'm glad y'all wanted today. I got a ring. Chris, you ain't got one. You don't know what it feel like. Rock, you ain't got one. You don't know what it feel like.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? It's going good, man. I'm just working on the last thing. But it's, I'm not sure why it's taking so long. It's like a minute. It feels like forever, bro.
So I'll hear people say, if you believe it, then you can achieve it. And the problem with that is they're leaving out the most important part of the equation. And that part is work, action, actually doing something. That's what you have to do to achieve anything. Yeah, you gotta believe it, but you better get the work done.
I have worked while you have slept. I have learned while you have poured it. I have saved while you have spent. And I will live like you dream.
You like to talk about the grind, but you don't really know what the grind's like. I know what the grind is like. I was homeless. I ate out of trash can. Listen to me. Your father might own a company. Your mama might be a millionaire. You might come from privilege, but you will not outwork me.
The anchor is getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning every day before anybody else, and grounding my thought process is in the no one will outwork me.
This is a commitment. This is not a feeling. You know what I mean? You wake up in the morning like, yo, I feel like doing it. I feel like not. You just wake up in the morning, you gotta do it. It's a commitment. We committed our life to this, man.
Nothing changes in the winner's mind. You understand that? You have to be obsessed. You have to be mission focused. You have to be driven by something greater than what average people are driven by.
Did I not beat the most world champions?
Yes, you did.
Okay. In the least amount of fights?
Yes, you did.
Who got the highest game? Who made the most money? Who was the most accurate fighter of all time?
You were.
So it's basically saying that
the greatest of all time.
I don't make mistakes. I'm not just like the rest of you.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
You know, there comes a day, man. There comes a day where being average.
Bro, you've been grinding for hours. Mint is low-key nothing for you. It feels, dude, it feels like 1 minute just waiting feels like 10 minutes, bro.
Being like average and shit just fucking burns. It sucks so much. You can't deal with it one more day, and you get off your fucking ass, and you create something. It's always been there. It's always been inside of you, trying to come out.
I realize that adequate is out of my fucking vocabulary. You can go out there and do your adequate shit. I'm going to continue going as far as I physically can. When that day comes I can't run, I'll be a grateful motherfucker knowing I drained the tank, and when the tank was drained, I went to look for more. I'm not crazy, motherfuckers. I'm just not you.
I am not like everybody else. I don't want to be like everybody else. I have something inside which is burning. I look around and this life and everything I see is not for me. I'm supposed to be something different. I have to be something different.
You are quadriceps, and you're addicted. You're addicted to quadricep tension. In your life, forget about your life. Nothing else matters. All you want is more contraction here. You live for this moment. It's not going to be forever. It's for now. If you don't live for this moment, go get another job.
Fuck balance. You know, who the fuck wants to have balance? Great. When you reflect back on things that you've done in your life, you're like, oh, yeah, fuck that. Go all in with everything you have.
I've never met someone who's self-made that comes from a cush situation. The reason that they are fucking doing what they do is because they've had to crawl out of darkness in some way, shape, or form. It might not be the same as yours, but there's something there that they had to crawl the fuck out of. And they hated it so much that they were willing to do anything to get as far away from it as possible.
I was so tunnel vision that I literally did nothing else. I thought about nothing else. I always felt like I was different, like I didn't really fit in. And some people got something inside them, and it's like burning something inside that you've got to do. You feel different, like you don't fit in. At least I do.
The only thing that ever can give you peace in the world where your sleep is pure is when you give it your all. 110% is left there. Work, in the gym, whatever the endeavor at hand is. You leave it all there. That's the only thing that ever counts for peace in the world. If you don't do that, part of your soul's left there.
This is your new life. Take it or leave it. There's no happiness about it. There's no peace behind it. It sucks. It just fucking sucks. But you have a choice to make. Do you want to sit down and go back to that guy you once were? No. So this is what it takes.
Yo, what's up, console? Just finishing up now.
If you're being everything you've got, and if you give it any less than everything you totally got, you're not totally spent, you're not doing enough.
So easy to put things off. So easy to say, you can do it tomorrow. Well, I want you to reprogram your brain and tell yourself that tomorrow is not a viable option. Tomorrow doesn't work. You do it today. You get it done today. That's what you do.
Be obsessed with improvement. Be obsessed with improvement. Be obsessed with improvement. Go from a gazelle to a lion.
No excuses. Excuses for weak people. Excuses for broke people. Excuses for suckers. Excuses for people that don't have no destination, no dreams, no vision.
How can you beat someone?
19 seconds, 22 seconds, 23 seconds. Bruh. Come on now.
They get better and they get stronger instead of getting weaker and getting demoralized. How can you beat someone?
Console, how you doing today, bro? What's
new,
brother?
Yeah, that wasn't shit, dude. Bring it the fuck on.
I will never quit. I will persevere and I will thrive on adversity. My team expects me to be physically harder and mentally stronger than our opponents. I hold myself to that standard. I will be physically harder and mentally stronger than anything that comes against me, my family, my business, my brothers, my sisters, my team. I will be the one that is physically harder and mentally stronger, and I will work to maintain that position.
The quote says it. You judge the character of a person not by where they stand in times of comfort and convenience. You judge the character of a person.
Should I raise my desk? What do you guys think?
Mike Tyson said it best. Everybody has a plan.
Should I get stained? I gotta test it
It
out.
ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
You have been like too. Wealth does not come if you dream big. Wealth comes from pain tolerance. This is success. This is discipline. This is resilience. It is all pain tolerance. You need to give yourself the power of pain every fucking day.
The
Not bad. Been taking a break. A break. A break. What is that?
The people that are running after their dream know they're going to have hard times. They keep on running because they're saying within themselves, I'm the one. I'm the one. No matter how bad it is or how bad it gets, I'm going to make it. The people that are running after their dreams are the people that are hungry. You got to be hungry.
When I'm tired or worn out or just basically sick of the grind, what do I do on those days? I go
A break. Yo, now I'm at 36%. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it, brother.
I hammer on the project. Don't really want to get up and get out of bed. Yeah, I get up and get out of bed.
I will be undefeated. I will be unstoppable. I will be a force to be reckoned with. I am relentless. I am resilient. I will not back down. I will not surrender. I am now an agent of change and transformation. I am your replacement.
I'm a warrior. Period. There's a lot of guys that have been in a lot more combat than me. A warrior's not always that. A warrior's a motherfucker who says, hey.
52? Holy shit, bro. When I work on real estate only. Damn. Bro, how big is that? How big is that file, bro? Almost no usage. How big is that file? A period of time.
I have trained my mind and my body will follow. Who am I? I'm a champion. Sometimes you will grow weary. And there will be days when you don't want to get out of bed, or you don't want to eat. You don't
Huss, huss, huss. Huss, huss, huss.
and nobody texts you, and nobody checks on you. But you have to believe. You will need night vision. You gotta be able to see in the dark. It's you and God. And you gotta walk through valleys.
What do you guys think?
You gotta walk through devastation. You gotta master the ability to sit in that.
No, it should stay in one line.
You will face very dark hours in this journey of building, of trailblazing, of innovating, of creating something, of manifesting it, of birthing it, of transitioning. This version of yourself has to die.
Take ownership. Take extreme ownership. Don't make excuses. Don't blame any other person or any other thing. Don't hide your delicate pride from the truth. Take ownership of your mistakes. Take ownership of your shortfalls. Take ownership of your problems. And then take ownership of your life.
Getting better, bro. Appreciate that. I'm gonna see what I can do here.
And be reborn again. Take back the life you know you're meant for. It's time to level up, big dog. Let's get to work.
To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become
Blech.
the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, you must destroy the person you are. To become the person you want, destroy the person you are.
Okay. So it's stacked like this. Not bad. Clipping campaign. Creator collab campaign. iOS affiliate. What if I change it to this? This is the Celtic. The Celtic. Doot 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 doot. Yo, now. Now, you there, bro? Now, if you're here, bro, this is what I was talking about. You're able to like Google Maps into the thing. Doing, doing, doing. You see that? It'd be cool to have something like that. You know what I mean? Like real estate? Yeah, it's a room scan. I'm not sure how to do that. I guess they would take pictures inside and they would like put it together. Had to do research about that. Do you want me to send you the link? So you can read the comments and everything? Here you go. Agent fee on a 500K home. Cost is about 200 a scan. Cost to make is $200 a scan. Time to tour 50 houses one evening, smaller than TikTok. It's called 3D Gaussian splatting instead of polygons. How games render. It uses millions of tiny glow splats of color. It's called it's free on GitHub, brother. It's free on GitHub. The link is there. GitHub.com canvas. You could look into that. Yeah, of course, man. You can imagine making it cheaper, like $20 per. You make killing, you charge like $99 fee. Bro, you'd be golden. This is so cool. Yeah, it's like you're basically walking into the house. Into my sick, bro. Appreciate that. Integrated locally in Germany. Dude, that'd be crazy. Now imagine you start. This play canvas is crazy good. Dude, it looks awesome. Imagine you can make it cheaper, like somehow. Figure out a way to make it cheaper, like 20 bucks. And I don't know. Maybe pretty badass. And better quality too. And it costs you like 20 bucks and you just charge the real estate agent like 99 bucks per house or something. $100 per house. There you go. Now you know what to do, brother. You know what to do. You're about to use all those tokens now. Yeah, bro, let's cook. Cook. Let him cook. Finally, the last thing. Nico, did you use Claude's internal preview sections for see localhost? It may look good for a stream. Yes. It looks a little bit. I like using on my browser localhost, but yeah, you can do the preview here. You can do the preview here. This is what you're talking about, right? The preview. Setting up preview. Let me I want to look at some onboarding pages for some apps. Bill Moore is always the next step. Yeah. What's your next step? I'm going to... Oh, it failed. I'm going to work on Quigley. What about you? Preview's not working, I guess. I just gotta kill a task real quick. Oh, I didn't know this was cool. Oh shit. There you go. It's zoomed in as fuck though. Oh. Oh, very nice. How do I move it up though? I guess I gotta close this. It's only previews, just a file on my Claude. Close and reopen. Gotcha. I got it here. Oh, I can view session logs. Oh. You guys can see it? maybe close to the left side for more space. Or like this. Oh, this one. I don't know if you liked it, but seeing what you build is better for streams. True, true, true. I like it too. I like it too, but I just don't like when I have to show my email. YouTube memberships? It's in there. It shows, but I just don't know. You know what I mean? I don't want to make people pay to like view things. You know? I feel bad, bro. To be quite honest with you, I don't want to put anything behind like a. You know what I mean? Like, does that mean like you have to pay to view like my video? Not if you create special videos for members. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll think about it, bro. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know yet. You could do that. Stream recording are available for subs, but you could also make it $2 a sub. Some bigger creators are like $5 for poor people. But yeah, I think too early. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. And I'll see, because like I'm just coding, you know what I mean? I don't think there's much like to learn from me just work. Maybe if you see like how I prompt, I guess, but my prompts are simple. I'm like, explain it to me like I'm a caveman. Hey, what's up, Spy? How you doing? How did you get client? What you mean, bro? A $2 sub would be nice still. Many people would afford it to. True. True, true. Maybe in the future when like I provide more value, I think. With no bonus. Maybe maybe when I can, when I learn more. And hey, what's up, Infinite Love? How you doing, bro? Do 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 do. Oh, it's because he's a mod, bro. He's a moderator. You're already giving value, bro. Appreciate that. Your stream is the spawn spot for solo vibe coders like me. Thank you, man. Many other that work and watch your stream is like announcement time to work, boys. Sweet. Hell yeah. It's all work. Hard work, 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 hard work. .3D Gaussian splat. I'm gonna get another ice cream, I think. While this cooks up. You're back. I'm gonna get another ice cream. You already... Thank you, Nate. No, I appreciate that. Gym, vibe code, sleep is a new era. And succeed. Oh, what Nico showed me with Gaussian splatting. Oh, Gaussian splatting. Yeah. Gaussian splatting. Yeah. Yeah.
She shows up at the ballpark. She's thinking, yeah, foul ball, that'd be great. Don't need a shower, though. Plus, is the food ruined? Oh, yeah, those nachos are toast. She shows up at the ballpark.
Yo, Goodly, what's up, bro?
She's thinking, yeah, foul ball, that'd be great. Don't need a shower, though. Plus, is the food ruined? Oh, yeah, those nachos are toast. She shows up at the ballpark. She's thinking, yeah, foul ball, that'd be great. Don't need a shower, though. Plus, is the food ruined? Oh, yeah, those nachos are toast. She shows up at the ballpark. She's thinking, yeah, foul ball, that'd be great. Don't need a shower, though. Plus, is the food ruined? Oh, yeah, those nachos are toast. She shows up at the ballpark.
Oh, look at this. With the help of Claude Mythos Preview, the Firefox team fixed more security bugs in April than in the past 15 months. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Yeah, there goes my cybersecurity degree. 423. You can see as Claude got better and better, like from the new year, January, look how much they've been catching more. You can tell they were using AI here. That's insane. I'm kind of new into vibe coding now. I'm making game assets for Unity and made some websites. Good stuff, bro. Good. You gotta keep up. You gotta keep at it, bro. That's insane. Firefox. Imagine. The Firefox team couldn't get like the best Firefox developers could not find oh, my bad. Ever since Mythos came out. What do you make? Affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate. Oops. Yeah, bro. I'm excited. Because it just allows us to secure it even more, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. If terminal. Mitos. I made 50 a website that is for someone I know. I try to outreach and find clients for more, so still on the way. Good stuff, man. You just got to keep trying every day, bro. If you keep trying every day, there's going to be at least one person that'll say yes. $50 from a website. Yeah, you just got to keep doing it. You got to keep doing it. Localhost. On the right track, yep. He's on the right track. I'm gonna see if I can, let's see. I'm gonna put my base there. Okay, let's see if I can, because I want to stand, bro. I want to test this standing thing. You know what I mean? That's it. My base. See it? Boom, 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 boom. Let's put this here. I'm gonna try to raise the desk. One sec. And make sure nothing hits. We're testing this out for the first time. Yo, this is kind of cool, bro. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Right? Interesting. Do, 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 do.
Oh, that's where that went.
Oh, this is so much better, bro. I think I should raise it a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Kiwi Academy? Hey, what's the app about? It's an affiliate marketing platform. Test, test, test. Okay. You can list your business. What's up, Mila? Space for the head. One sec, let me see. Oh. How's that? Better now? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Oh, I can stretch, bro. I don't know why it's not connecting. Go. Yo, what's up, man? It's an affiliate marketing platform where you can list your business. Try it today. What's up, Hardhead? What's happening, bro? I'm testing out the standing stream. I'm standing right now. Maybe I'll work faster this way. Building a gym into a room to make the stream 16 hours would be crazy. I do have weights over there. I do have weights. Get a shoulder pump, you know what I mean? Some press ups. Some prison workouts, bro. That's what it would be. Some prison workouts. Get some fat shoulders. Some fat ass shoulders. Does it feel good working when standing? After sitting for a while, like I've been sitting for 8 hours, it feels good. I can't lie, it feels good. So I'll just push this chair away and shit. Does feel good. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does feel good. I mean, I don't like standing, but still for like, you know, like 30 minutes or 15 minutes. When you get 1 billion, bro, you're gonna still come live from time to time. Of course, bro. Of course. Obviously, it's just gonna be like checking up on everyone. How is everyone doing? Checking up on my code. Checking up on like just stats and stuff like that. Of course. Why would I stop? But I think I'd get a different setup, you know, like a different room maybe. Different penthouse. Yeah, I'll have a setup in different penthouse. Happy to hear that. Yeah, of course, bro. I mean, we'll still have the Discord too. I'll be in there all the time. I gotta download Discord on my phone though. I gotta do that right now. App Store. True. The platoon will be always there for people to join up and join the community of builders. You know, everyone's gonna join, build together. Yo, what's up, Claudio? Mila. Yeah. What? Should we get some weights or what? Should we get some 5-pound weights? I want to start sweating. Have you been live for 7 hours? Yeah. Yeah, man. Uh, 5 hours to go. More. The readings. Alright, I got Discord on my phone now. Do you consider U-Stitch for a mobile version? I've never used Stitch. That's Google, right? I've never used Stitch. You need to give yourself some time. I think, bro, 30 days with 10 to 4 are not healthy. What you mean, bro? What you mean? There's people out there doing freaking... They're just sleeping for 7 hours and straight back to it, bro. Or like they sleep for 6 hours or 5 hours and they get back to it. Yeah. What? Let's see if this works. You need to do the same fix for the list your business button that is under the get paid to grow. And also take a look at the footer for mobile version as well. It's not looking too good. $30 days. $27-28 days is okay, but 30 straight every day is crazy. What's the difference? That's only like 3 days difference, bro. me open up another tab because this is ridiculous. This is taking way too long. Slash clear. Can you take a look at the discover page, the slash discover page, and the other pages? What padding spacing we are using on the sides? I want you to use that same padding on the landing page, the .com landing page, because there's like extra padding on the landing page. So take a look and let me know. Bada bing, bada boom. Forget about it. In the footer, put the logo above the product company legal titles instead of being under. Yo, what's up, Filter? I am 29, bro. 2 days off will make you work harder. 2 days on will make you burn out. And 30, in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see. I watched a guy who has been building 24 startups in 12 months just by vibe coding. How's he doing? How's he doing, bro? And to 14 shifts are not healthy. Yeah, I've been using them all day, bro. I've been using them all day. How's this? How's the fashion setup? It's so much better in the dark though, because instead of having a light in front of your face too. Reflecting is not looking good. Yeah. It's because it's the light, you know? I don't know how to stop the reflection. What's up, radio? I have 0 MRR after 2 months of making my idea. I'm on 6 years straight. Hey. Damn right. Damn right. I quit my pharmacy assistant job. Idea, do I pack it all up? No. You need to be promoting it. You need to be marketing it every day on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, etc. He's using Cloud Opus 4.7. He said that so far he spent 300. He is building 2 projects at the same time. Damn. You're just getting started. Welcome. Welcome to the suck. What's up, Josh? How you doing, bro? Great work. Then good man just swept customer support. Good shit. No plan B. Burn every bridge. Then you have no choice but to succeed. Yeah, I my desk can go up, so I'm standing right now, and it feels good. You know, I got like a standing desk, so it's working out pretty good. Instead of like sitting the whole day, I get to stretch and shit. I get to stretch out my legs, so it feels good. Standing up more time than a horse. Sitting for 11. That's what I was doing. This is my first time raising it up, so I'll definitely do it like 3 times out of the day. Feels good. I'm not gonna lie, feels good. Tickets are done. Support tickets done. Standing up more time than a horse. I get to do some calf raises. Oh, we're about to have some fat ass calves by the end of this month. Yeah. Yup. Oh yeah. I'm just testing out the mobile version, as you can see. Then you can add your own creative. It's like, this is like a demo. See that? What's up, Claudio? How are you able to build so? How are you able to build so discipline and consistency? Biggest problem for me is consistent. What do you do every day, bro? Tell me about your day. What's like a normal day for you? You work in physical, the same spot, the same job, 12 hours for 6 years? The way I think about it is that I could be, you know, mowing lawns and stuff, or like doing heavy construction work, and I'm just sitting here typing on a keyboard, sitting down. Like, I should not, there is no way that I should be able to like complain ever of the work that I'm doing. You know what I mean? There's like way harder work out there that's like very grueling, physically demanding, and I'm just here typing on a keyboard. So I am grateful that I have been afforded the opportunity of AI to be able to write code with AI. 316, come here every day and just build watching Nico. Hey, as long as I'm building, you should be building too, Infinite. I was in the Marines, not the Army, so I'm not a soldier. Cool beans. I'll do whatever it takes. That's what I like to hear. That is very motivating. Whatever it fucking takes out here. Yo, what's up, Quantum? Good morning, brother. How'd you sleep? You pay for Quad Max? I do, yes. The 20X. Okay, we're just working on. Yes, but my point is like the unhealthy things you do to be in day 150 days, all 10 to 14 hours the same spot. I will also build like this when I have my personal laptop. Right now, a little hard. Yeah, once you get your laptop, bro, it's game on. There ain't no playing games, ain't no taking your sweet time. It is straight to the races. Straight off to the races with building. I agree, I prefer not to. 50% of the things I do, I prefer not to do. But we have those, have to do those things. I mean, I'm in the same situation. My laptop don't have enough resources. See if you can delete programs like video games. I mean, it's what you want, really. You know, if you don't want to succeed, then keep all those video games and continue to play video games, or, you know, eat that junk food. If you don't want to become better, whether it's physically, mentally, or, you know, financially. Mila. How much RAM do you have, Nico? 128. DDR5, brother. Do you need that? No. You don't need that, brother. You don't need that much RAM. I'm curious about your 30 years now, Josh. You just got yourself a viewer. There you go. There you go. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Josh. He streams as well. 128 is, yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But hear me out. Hear me out. I used to do something called cryptocurrency mining with a coin named Chia, and the way to mine it is through RAM and storage. If I told you how bad it has been for me, you would not believe it. Really bad, my friend. I will do whatever it takes. Hell yeah. I only have 164 I need. You know, the thing that sucks is that on the label they say you can run it at a certain megahertz, but you can't do it or else it crashes because it's 4 sticks. You can run that megahertz to the 64,000. The 6400 with 2 sticks each one, but if you have 4 sticks, the motherboard doesn't handle that, and you just it's always crashing. That's fine. 16 is enough, bro. 32 is enough. 64. 4 is a little bit low. Yeah, only dual channel is fast. Exactly, yeah. So this. Bro, I thought I have a lot. Yeah, I got. Oh shit! Why did I type that, bro? I typed it in the chat. The bug I was getting. Green RAM. That's a Dell PC from early 2000. Battle of the RAM. Bro, I thought I had a lot. You got 48? Yeah, I got 128. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm telling you guys, it's not worth it. It's only because I had it, because I was mining cryptocurrency way back. Forgot when. The gold. Did you profit on crypto? What about GPUs? I did not. I lost a lot. I lost a lot because I sold my Ethereum. This was back when you could mine with, you can mine Ethereum with GPUs, but now it's proof of stake, so you have to lock it in. You had to lock in 32 ETH or whatever to become a validator. But this was back then when you could mine with GPUs Ethereum because it's still proof of work. So I sold my Ethereum. I sold a lot of Ethereum to buy my GPUs, and if I would have just hold the Ethereum, I would have made a lot more money. A lot more money. Great work, but did those profit on crypto? What about GPUs? No, I didn't profit at all. Looks like you are debugging. What is your current context at this session? When do you prefer to start? It just depends. Like if I'm trying to move to a new subject, then I will either clear or compact, and maybe around 500,000 tokens. It just depends. It depends on the situation, you know, Elijah. 4,000 ETH all-time high would have been a lot of money mining era. It's sad, yeah. But then, yeah, I had these Bitcoin ASICs. I don't know if you know what an ASIC. Hey, CT Alpha, how you doing, bro? I had Bitcoin ASIC machines. I'll show you. I had them in a facility that you can pay the electricity bill, and then you just get all the Bitcoin from the machine. This is what it is. This is what an ASIC machine. I had 10 of these. They're big, they're super loud, and they eat a lot of electricity. So you send them off to a different state, and the electricity is cheaper over there. So they host it for you, they connect it for you, and it looks like a hangar, like an airport hangar, a big warehouse full of these, like a wall full of them. You pay the electricity, they take a little percentage, and then you keep the rest in Bitcoin. Will you use NAN to market your ad for automation? No, I'm going to use Quegly. I built Quegly, it's a social media scheduling tool. But NAN, I don't know much about NAN, so I don't really use it. But I know it's for like workflows and stuff, but still, electricity is expensive in the US. Indeed. Still, electricity is expensive in the U.S. Africa mining facilities with cheap electricity. I had some in Ohio. They had facilities in Russia. They had facilities in Iceland. I think it was Iceland or Norway. Iceland, I'm pretty sure. They had facilities over there. They had facilities basically everywhere where it's cold. They had other parts like, oh, Canada, they had a facility. And yeah. What's up, Alpha? How you doing, bro? Working on landing page mobile version? Yup. Indeed. Just fixing some little bugs. What do you guys think? Would it be better like this? Or like, so you can see the whole globe? What do you guys think? Right now I'm 20 years old and ever since I watched Iron Man for the first time I fell in love with technology. Cool. And do you know about the world first humanoid robot Sophia? Looks very good. Sweet. I think I'll keep it like, it gets cut off on the sides, but like, you know what I mean? Like, at least it shows everything. I don't know the proper name, but this made me even more curious, fascinated about technology. Yeah, you just gotta dive into it, brother. You gotta dive into it. You gotta, I didn't know, 8 months ago, I did not know anything about, you know, writing code or building a website, and here I am. You know what I mean? And here I am. In tracking, can SaaS company click in globe where it's showing them text details coming? Yeah. Yeah, you can see. It's not going to say the exact location of the person. Cool beans, thank you. What time is it in New York? It is 9:45 p.m. Oh, it's morning time? How did you come up with the idea for your project? Long story short, a lot of people pay for influencers for videos or UGC creators, but they do it all on Discord, and I just thought of building a platform for it. And there's other reasons too, but that was one of them. Cool beans, cool beans. Great SkypeNet Terminator 2 type shit. I haven't really looked into much of Radio Cayman. I mean of Arendelle. Greetings. You want to come up? Yeah. Dragging and spinning the globe would be cool too. You can do that on web inside the campaign. But it's like more like a, you know, like, I guess, should we do it? Just noticed a blue light behind you. I thought it was fixed to red, orange. No, yeah. I can change it to whatever color I want. I got like green. Let me try. Green. How's the green look? I can do lighter blue, blue, red, green, the money sign. Blue was better. All right, yeah, I can change that. Looks like green screen. Blue plus red. What about yellow? Or orange for Claude. That's not orange. Does that look orange? No. It says that's orange. Orange for Claude. White. Flash. Strobe. Let's see. Orange for Claude, that's proper UI builder. If they sponsor me, I'll put it at orange so you guys know. If I ever put it on orange, just know that they sponsored me. Are you using Cursor for or what? I'm using Claude Code desktop app. I'm using the Claude Code desktop app. In like 5 minutes, I'll probably sit down again. Just trying to get tired from standing. Yeah. Yeah. What's the difference between the tabs at the top of the so Claude Code is the regular, you know, like how you talk to ChatGPT, you talk to Claude. Code is Claude Code, as if you're using a terminal. Chat is just the regular chat, just like how ChatGPT is, and Cowork I haven't used, but apparently, like, you know, it can connect to your computer and do things. Inspecto Patronum. What's MMR? Monthly recurring revenue? MRR? Alright. We're going wheels down now. Oh man, that feels good. Sheesh. Using Cloud Code, nice. I mean, I usually say you can use anything you want. That feels good, bro. Sitting down. Damn. Hard day's work, brother. You know, watch out, a little bit. I'm using the Cloud Code desktop app. What about you? What about you, brother? There is a button. Hey, I'm here again. Hey, what's up, Desk? I'm Aryan. What's up? Desk? I just prefer to use the IDE or CLI. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like Cloud Code Desktop app. Why'd you change your name to Desk, bro? Going to build a business. You plan on rolling out your own auth or using a provider? I'm using Supabase OAuth. You doing this on Supabase or others? Sorry if this... Oh, it's all good, Elijah. I'm using Supabase OAuth. It's just super easy. It's secure. You don't have to worry about storing other people's passwords, hashing them, etc. I am new here. It's an affiliate marketing platform where you can list any business you have, or if you want to become an affiliate, you just sign up. There's different things here. Unless you are you opening VS Code in your main projects? Yeah, sometimes. I enjoy the terminal because I can work on multiple. Yeah. So I'll use VS Code if I'm not streaming. Thank you, Kampai. Nice, yeah. Auth is one thing I feel people should not take lightly. Yeah, Supabase is great. Yeah, man, it's great. Just make sure you're securing your tables with RLS, and make sure that no one can change data inside of your database. So make sure all your routes are secure. Make sure all your tables are secure with RLS. You can even add, just to make it even more secure, like anytime they press a button or do some type of action or call some type of webhook, or or just any data passes through the API route to get to the database, maybe you can generate an idempotency key each time, just to make sure, just to make it more secure. Could you please tell us how to actually make sure that Claude will not mess up the architecture? Well, I mean, you can write "don't mess up," but you gotta make sure, like, at the end when you finish, you gotta make sure it's all set up correctly, So, gang, how does it feel to be part of the gold rush? It feels kind of good, brother. It feels kind of good. Okay. Feels kind of good. Hey, Desk. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you, Desk. I appreciate you, bro. If you ain't building something, you're missing out. Yo, Desk, thank you so much for the support, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, brother. How many updates do... Which plan using? Sorry. Nah, you're good. 20x, max 20x. I'm building something. I don't know yet. I don't know what yet. Well, I mean, as long as you got started, bro. That's the important. Aryan, just want to learn from you. Yeah, man, keep watching. I'm gonna be working on something next because we just finished this. Appreciate that, Arian. Thank you, bro. Excited for the next? I just gotta fix this one little bug. Hey, Viku, I'm winning. I'm winning, Chief. What's up? What's happening, Viku? For some reason, I'm... Yeah, you just got to start something, whatever, just get started. Just came back from a bike ride. How is it? How did it go? You're like, oh, this is too hard. It's too hot. What's the temperature over there, by the way? In Pakistan. I give my life for Pakistan! What's the temperature over there? Let's see. Are you near... What's the capital of Pakistan? Are you near Islamabad? What's the temperature in Islamabad? 76. That's nice. Damn. Yo, you got big ass mountains over there in Islamabad. Holy shit. Breaking news! Cloudy skies in Islamabad today. Bro, Claude is the best, but sometimes these little things that took 9 or 10 tries just to fix a small issue, where a badge on a pricing card got animation desync and was not attached to the card. Oh man, so simple, but it took so much. I sacrificed my life for Pakistan. Yeah, I feel that pain now. I feel that pain, bro. It's 7 a.m. for me. I started at 5 a.m. so in the morning it's usually not. Oh, got you. Damn. So what do you got planned for the rest of the day, since like it's only 7 a.m.? No, I'm in Karachi. Oh, that was a map in Modern Warfare 2 when I used to play. Let me see. Karachi 2026. Images. Oh, yo, it looks nice compared to what it looks like in Modern Warfare 2. Eid ul Fitr. The Karachi Kings. Karachi city never seen before. It looks pretty modern, don't you think? You live in a goated map. Granada! No, that was favela. Humidity is such you feel like you're swimming in air. It's the IT hub of Pakistan, bro. Oh shit. Karachi looks beautiful. It looks nice. They definitely re-innovated a lot. Bro, do you have Discord? Yeah, join the Discord, brother. Oh, yeah. Right there. Thank you, Claudio. It's the IT hub. The internet. The internet of things. Viku, what you got planned for the rest of the day? It's probably gonna get hot, Down here in Panama, it's 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Cooked. AI prompting is the greatest skill you have to learn. Let's go. Let's go. Feel like you're swimming in air. It's the morning. There's no traffic, so I can easily ride with high speed. Intensity. And when I get a helmet on, so everyone thinks I'm a dude. Oh, because you put your hair inside of the helmet. Yeah, I was just exercising too. I was standing up because my desk can go up, so I was like standing while coding. That was my exercise. I stood up. It was really hard work. Now that's a workout. Damn right. I'm gonna play some Valorant. Then I got to work on a project. Then there's office breakfast. Office breakfast. What's like a typical office breakfast in Karachi? Then after Juma prayer, I'm gonna work some more. Then I'm all set for the day. Nice. That's cool. What's a typical office? What's a typical office? Some office breakfast in Karachi. Does pro playing good? Yeah, pro playing is good, bro. I mean, you're gonna hit some. Depends on how much you code. If you code like a lot, then you'll get rate limited. You'll hit your limits. Was just searching these platforms. Partner stack, impact first promoted, Warful, you are much better. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I also play Valorant. Nice. And from time to time. I was a big Counter-Strike guy back then. $20 minutes, 5 hours wait. Oh. Me too, bro. Play 8 CS, but Valorant play still with my friends. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I used to not play, and then I started playing Counter-Strike, and I just started getting addicted to that shit. I'm using Codex and use multiple emails, 1 credit. But it's plain because you have to tell AI what you're doing. Is there a pro version of Codex? I'm not sure. I don't use Codex, brother. But I use Claude. But I've heard Codex is good, but I'm not sure. I've never ran into that issue. You know, it's like a get-together. Everyone will get there on breakfast. Maybe I'll eat some croissant, hash browns, or sausage wrap. Nice. We got every type of breakfast here. American, Turkish, etc., etc. Cool. That's pretty cool. That's cool that you got the American breakfast. The American breakfast. All right, let's continue. I'm in the mood for an American breakfast. But it doesn't upload. Codex is good in debug. Yeah. It's good. It's good with a lot. It's good with a lot of things. That Turkish breakfast. This, we finish this and then we can move on, bro. Oh, American breakfast is Doritos and a Red Bull. Nah, it's like, what is it, like toast? French toast. French toast with a cup of joe, aka coffee, and maybe some scrambled eggs. I know it's like French toast, right? French toast, some scrambled eggs, then sausage or bacon. That's the American breakfast out there. Get you big and strong, boy. I usually do comms in games because whenever I do, there's always a guy telling me to go ahead. What do you, Viku, what do you say back? You say, shut your mouth. Shut your bitch ass mouth. Reload the tab. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again because I'm getting an error. Let me reload again. Brother, it does not work. I feel like we're over complicating this. Maybe people playing in Europe service as well. Also toxic teammates. Alpha Star was impossible to kill. It was better than all Grandmaster humans. All the Grandmasters. Do you consider yourself a vibe coder? Have you had a professional coding job? I consider myself, yeah, a vibe coder, I guess. No, I've never had a professional coding job. It's working out of main and gives it away and makes me ask. Yeah, I'm working out of the main locally. You certainly know what you are doing and I'm respectfully asking, but yeah, there is a little jab here, my friend, for working out of main. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways you can do it. I own the project. I am not afraid. If I worked for a company, then I'd probably, you know what I mean? I wouldn't work out of the main folder, but then also on top of that, then I would not be pushing to the main repository. I would, you know, I'd be branching it off and testing it by myself. That's if I worked for a company, but I don't work for a company. That's not the goal here. No offense, I'm just saying. What? But yeah. Did you write anything? I play on Middle East. Oh, Viku, it got hidden. Your message. YouTube auto hides it. I coded my app in Dart Flutter to make appealing websites. For looking good apps, is Dart the best option in some other languages? I love Flutter too. I've only done React Native. I don't see it. Yeah, it's hidden. I use React Native and a little bit of Swift. That's about it. You know, I keep it simple because if I do want to deploy to the Android store as well, then yeah, I think so. It wasn't me, I promise you. I don't ban words. I don't have no word ban list. I get 120 MS in EU. Try Europe. Maybe a bit better with kitchen jokes. It would be trying to get your contact for kitchen jokes or just normal game, I think. The ping is too high. Oh yeah, I lowered my desk so I can. Every time I raise my desk, it hits my guitars that are behind. Gotta put this away. You guys hear that? It's all out of tune, but I have to move the guitar out of the way when I want to raise the desk. Play it properly. It's all out of tune. Guitar Hero Nico. You still creating that landing page or working on something else, Nico? I am working on the landing page. Here it is. Check it out. So you can grow with your affiliates. And then here's like a little demo of what it would look like listing your mobile app, your web app. If you're doing a clipping campaign, you can enable which platform you want. You can set the prices, the reward per 1,000 views. And then what else? There's the collab. You can collab with people, whether it's a carousel, you can tag them in there. Ad space, you can rent people's ad space, banner image. And then here's the tracking, right? The real-time tracking. There's the payouts. Here's the analytics. Oh, that doesn't look good. I gotta fix that trash. And yeah, I'm just working on the landing page. Nice, looks good. You think you changing the font, it will look good? Are you saying my font doesn't look good? You basically just said my font looks like trash. Looks dope. Appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder how you prompt so good UI. Bro, I just take screenshots. Take screenshots of other websites that you like and you just, you know, you work on that, you know? Take screenshots of something that already exists out there. I'm having very simple app. Yeah, I can look into the font though. Be cool. I'm having UI is easy now. DM me and I'm gonna send you tons of designs. There you go now. But as far as this, I'm good. I'm gonna try. Thanks. Looks good. Maybe I could change the font of this grow with affiliates. I don't know, but I'm using the same font all across the website. Look, it looks basic. It didn't look trash. It did look trash. What? All right, thanks gonna do because my last struggle is UI. I'm running out of water. Okay, I'm working on one last thing. I'm just testing. It works. Cool. Bro, rage baiting me. All right, thanks. Looks basic. Yeah, font maybe in the future, and icons. I want to use huge icons because they look a little bit more modern, more modernized icons. You know. Yo, what's up, Pascu? Pascu. How you doing, bro? What's happening, brother? Start using Claude Design. Oh, there you go. Claude Design. Yo, Viku, what do you think about this one? What would you rate this font? I probably have to change this picture because it looks AI as fuck. Also, maybe a animated BG on the hero section. I can fix this. I like how that came. It goes good with the app vibe. The vibe. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, I think I'm done here. Let's see. Search React bits. You will see a ton of custom. Oh. React bits. Oh, wow. Tools, background studio. Oh, you gotta buy it? Production ready. Oh, that's cool. Gonna take a challenge to learn UI with Claude. No, it's free too. Just click on browse code. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at SAS. Oh, they have skills. Yeah, they used it's vibe coded React bits. That's cool. That's your website, Viku? I wonder how the bridge dude managed the crash. Yeah, I wonder too. Alright, let's see if it builds. Then we can move on. Then we can move on, brother. Move on. Move on with that shit. How much usage do you have left? 97% on the 5-hour. And 4 days left for the weekly, and I'm at 39%. What's up, Nubella? How you doing, brother? Viku, you own React Bits? Is that you? No, no, no. Alright, let's get this party started. It's building on Cloudflare. And we are live. And then it crashes. Come on now. Come on, don't film on me now. Good, brother. So 200 plan gives you a lot of usage, huh? It does, indeed. Indeed, my friend. I own nothing, but my father owns a lot. Nice. Good for him. And hopefully he takes care of you and your mom. And if you have any brothers too. That's what it's all about. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's still building. It's still building. It's still building. Minutes. Let's go. Yes. I'm done. Fucking done. I mean, obviously there's gonna be little bugs, but for the most part, terminé, acabé. Let's change projects, bro. Back to work. All right, guys. God dang it. Yeah, buddy. Cooking, brother. Affiliate O, brother. Let the millions come in. Wait a minute, where's the millions? The bajillions. This is like a full-time job? Yeah. Full-time times 2. Is it animated using... No, I tried it out and I didn't like it, bro. To be quite honest with you. I did not like it. It was very basic, you know what I mean? So... Obviously, like, you can make something good out of Remotion, but it would take a lot. So I just, instead of Remotion, I just added a tutorial, like a demo. So what it's like to, you know, list the next, and then it should start again. I guess not. Yeah, iOS and Android affiliate campaign. Website affiliate campaign. Clipping campaign. Web traffic campaign. Thanks, bro. Thanks, brother. But alright, I think we're gonna work on Quigley now. Quigolius. Show us the whole page. What you mean, like the landing page or like signed in? Create a new campaign through here. Oh, landing? Yeah, let me log out. What? Oh, yeah. You got that, the demo, right? You can test it out. You got that. You got it. And that's it. If you look at WAPs, it's essentially the same thing. Do you see the resemblance? Obviously, they have these screenshots. Do you see the resemblance? Oh, that's cool. The fade in. Maybe I could do that. WAP's font looks good. Can you tell what font that is? Yo, she's throwing shade at my font, bro. She's saying my shit looks like garbage. Garbage. Yeah, let me think of a font. We'll do the font. We can do the font, and we're gonna do this fade in thing too. How about that? Oh. Say less. Un momento, por favor. Let's just do that. Oh, I don't know. I thought you said inspect element.
Developers, enterprises, I guess people as a whole. Now, I've built 3 different AI apps, each done over 10 million downloads, the most notable of which being Cal AI. Scaled Cal AI to $60 million a year in revenue. Now I'm working on 10x. We are building sort of new applications of AI. Developers, enterprises, I guess people as a whole. Developers, enterprises, I guess people as a whole. Unreal. How old are you? 25 years old. 25 years old, you've scaled 3 different apps.
Hey, what's up, Neil? How you doing? Allow. Running curl. Thoughts on coding video games with AI? Is it possible? Of course it's possible. You can do whatever you want, man. I would think it's a little complicated. Oh, thank you. How'd you figure it out so quick? They're using that everywhere? Yo, what's up? Yo, Sissy, what's up, bro? Let's go. What's good, Sissy? How you doing? How you doing, fam? How you doing, Twain? Let's go. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back while this loads. Check Discord. Oh. Where's my... Oh. I just type. I just prefer to type. Chillin', the YouTubers got high and canceled their live. Chillin', the YouTubers got high and canceled their live. YouTubers, or even build your own one. I mean, I am building my own one. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a piss and I'm gonna get some pills. Oh shit, how's it looking now? That looks different, right? Compared to that. Oh shit. We're talking business now. We're talking business. One tangerine. You guys want to see me make this disappear? Now it's gone. I made it disappear. Why you got a green on your cap? I got a screen on my cap. What's up? Oh no, this is a flag. Operation here resolve. Operation here resolve, baby. How's that look? That looks professional. It looks like a screen? No, it's the flag. It's probably because it's dark. Alright. Oh, oh. Get the dogs out on group. Looks like a screen. Ready? Tangerine, you see it? Half a tangerine, you see it. A quarter tangerine, you see it? Watch me make it disappear. Okay. It's done. Now I gotta make this fade in. Room tour when? I don't have a crazy room. My bed is right there. You see my bed. You're the second person to ask this. That's my closet. That's another closet. Oops. That's another closet. That's my shelf. It's got my medals. Ready? Yo, sissy, climb my ribbon stack, brother. That's all I got. That's all I got. Thanks. Thanks. Sissy, what's your stack looking like, brother? Great, and when I got like WAP has it like the test. Wow, did you enjoy your time in the military? Yes and no. Like there's times that where it sucked, but overall, yeah, it was a good learning lesson, right? Bro, I remember a few, but not all of them. Oh shit. Damn, 2012? Shit. I was in high school. It should fade in from left to right. You got the military packaged food? Oh, the MREs? Do they taste good like the real shows? OIF. Damn. ND GWAT. Damn, I pretty see. Yeah, I mean, not really. Like to a normal person, they don't taste good. But like to someone in the military, yeah, they taste good. Oh, Mila. African lion. Oh. NATO? African lion? But like, You're talking about the little brown bags, right? These MRE. Meal ready to eat. Get it today. Show me your cat face. It's a female. Mila, come here. Come here. She's going to bed. This is what you're talking about, right? MRE. Oh, brother. Spaghetti and beef sauce. This one's the best. Chili mac. Ooh, it looks like ass, but this is the best. Chili mac. This is what you want. This is exactly what you want. Chili and macaroni. Chili mac. Get it today. I will never forget the taste of a nice warm chili mac. Yo, what the fuck? They're putting in a plate now? It does not look like this. They're lying to you. Oh, Mila. Come on. 2011. Yo, what's our share? Do you believe in after love? I can feel. Do you believe? They also got a orange powder too. You mix it with water. Yeah. How do you know this? Viku, how do you know this? This is not saving your case. How do you know this? How do you know what us military members eat? What movie is this? There ain't no movie. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Interesting. You've never been to the States, Viku? To the United States of America. America. Hello, what's up, Bates? How you doing, bro? How's it going? Good. Just fixing up some UI issues and then I'm moving on, brother. Moving on. Moving on, brother. Can you send me that gel that the woman used? Yo, okay. I'm catching on to your little jokes. I think you're from the States, Viku. Or at least you've been to the States. How do you know about the hair gel that makes them go bald? You've been there a lot? We are living in America, America. Can you send me that gel? Is this built on Superbase? Yeah, this is Superbase, bro. Interesting, interesting. I'm catching on to your little words. Not many people know about the orange powder drank and the hair gel that the women use. Oh, maybe it's because It's blank, brother. Fuck. I've been zoinked out for the last 6 hours, and so vibe coding myself, creating a database system today for my stock market project. Cool, nice, man. Created a system today. That's awesome. What's it like building your own database? Creating a database system. What's that like? Last year I was in San Fran. I had a meeting with Cloudflare guys. Were they military guys? Cloudflare guys or like tech guys? San Francisco. I've never been there. You see, I knew you were in the States at one point. California knows how to party. California on her party in the city. We keep it rocking. We keep it. Cloudflare. Cloudflare. Building a database is equal to CBT. Close quarter combat. Close something training. The company I work for, its parent company is in US, so I almost visit once a year. Oh shit, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neato tuxedo. Very nice. You probably went to the Golden Gate Bridge and stuff like that. HY, what's up? Blueprint. That's close quarter combat. Yeah, I don't know what CBT is. Yeah, using the Cloudflare these days myself. Check the Discord. Bro, I'm using Cloudflare too. Damn, that's badass, bro. Sissy. Scraping the algorithm. I love Texas, cause I'm from Texas. Though it's like another Karachi for me. Is that how y'all talk over there in in Karachi? Close quarter combat, yeah, check me out. Yeah, brother, I'm from Pakistan, brother. Don't fuck with me. Everything's bigger in Pakistan. So it's like country over there? Because that's what Texas is like. You know, when we think of Texas, we think of like country. If you ain't country, I'm from Pakistan, brother. What are you talking about? Bro, this UI is cooked. There ain't nothing like the great state of Pakistan, brother. Goddamn. Sunday. Mississippi is country. Texas, trying too hard. Hey, I lived in Mississippi for like 6 months, bro. That's where my tech school was at when I was in. If you know where Biloxi is, that's where I was at. It's like 40 minutes away from Mobile, Alabama. God damn, brother. What are you doing down here, boy? Only steers and queers come from Texas, and you don't look much like a steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down. Make an app for the gaming community called CQC or CBQ, Pure FPS Gaming. I don't know how to make games, bro. Do you ask Claude brainstorm the architecture yourself, or do you ask Claude to brainstorm the architecture first, or do you provide a plan yourself? I like this idea. The app connects gamers worldwide more efficiently. Cool. Usually I have a project, I scrape it all down to like the authentication, the landing page, the dashboard, and then I'll rebuild on top of that. So I usually already have something built, but if I were to build something from scratch in today's day, I would just look at a website that I like and I would just screenshot the heck out of it and I would just give it to Claude and just build from there, you know? I've never been to New York City. Airbnbs are so expensive over there. $300 for a studio. Yeah, stay away from New York City. I live like 2 hours away from the city when there's like no traffic. If there was traffic, then it's like 3. I live a good distance away from New York. Nice, Nico. Be fun, let's go. Let's make it together. I've been XP game dev, and let's see what you got. Ballisted, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Yeah. Yeah, the city is different, you know? It's dangerous out there, bro. But I'm in the safe space of my own home. I don't have to talk to no one. I can just code with the boys. Next time I'm gonna come and take you out right in your dreams, girl. In your wet dreams. You ain't touching me, love. Once you see the right log, all strip diagnostics. Oh, experienced developer. I have 2 cats, by the way. There's Mila and then there's Emiliano. Emiliano has a flat face because he's Persian. You know the cats with the flat face, the Persian cats? That's Emiliano. How do you handle API keys? How do you handle API keys and environment variables securely while prompting? You just don't put them in your .git ignore so you don't push them to GitHub. I know how you train. I'm gonna fight you. You don't know shit. I was a karate warrior, green belt. Yo, Sissy, what was your belt? What is it? McMap. Sissy, what was your McMap belt? I got a pair. I got a doll face cat. Viku, you don't know about McMap, like Ninja. Sissy knows about McMap because he was a Marine too. AI can't match cat reflexes, not on 50 years. I got a pair. I got a doll face cat. Wow. Tan belt warrior, is that right? God damn, brother. I was a green belt, but I got it when I was in Kuwait. Check me out, boss man. The app is purely community purpose. Could be a section in which there's links servers directly to the game. Claude, that shit was new when I was in, and we kept deploying. Oh yes, we probably, like, it was on our way back, and we did some McNinja in boot camp, No, you do it in boot camp, and then obviously you get your tan belt. And then when I was coming back, we stopped at Kuwait, and then we did map training there, and then I got my green belt. Did you watch the UFC press? I watched that clip, like I saw it on Twitter when I was scrolling through Twitter. That shit was new when I'm at 42 million tokens used today. How are you using so many? You don't scare me. Try one more time. Boo. Oh, brother. Viku, if you were here like a year ago, then you would get scared. But I don't have the clips anymore. Because I used to jump scare people. If you look at my old clips, I used to jump scare people. And I would scare them by pressing this stuff, my stream deck. And it would pop up out of nowhere. And it would scare the heck out of people. Yo, what's up, Rishi? Rishi Rush. You know now now that you say martial arts, when I was 25, I tried to become a boxer. Nice. Short videos of Nico are scary. I even used to AI to make accounts for me. That's how? Damn. Oh, 42 mil. Gotcha. You're making accounts? Did you like the Middle East? How did you manage with the heat? It was very hot. It was very hot, but it was dry. It was dry heat, depending on where I was at. But yeah, it was all right. What's your strategy with adding third-party integrations like Stripe? I am gonna ask you a lot, dude, so I can learn from you. Of course, man. I'm already using Stripe. I don't use Twilio. Twilio is like, I don't know who uses Twilio, but Twilio is kind of outdated. If you want to use some type of email service, you can use Resend. You can use the new Cloudflare email thing or AWS SES. Why don't you stream on X? I should. I've been meaning to, but I gotta get it set up. Yeah, there we go. It works. In New York. I fixed it. I fixed the font. I fixed the fade in too. Olama's plan is pretty good. In my honest opinion, that's what I've been using today. 42 million tokens used, and my weekly usage is 9.5%. Damn, bro. Save some tokens for the rest of us, brother. Sheesh. Sheesh, bro. That's sick, man. What do you do when Claude gets stuck in a hallucination loop? I haven't gotten that since like almost a year now, bro. Repeatedly giving the same wrong answer? Well, usually when it does something incorrectly, I'll try again, and usually gets it the second time. If not, then it's most likely some type of issue with me. Like I need to run the dev server or fix something myself on my end. But like multiple times, like 4, 5, 6, 7, it hasn't happened to me. Usually it's an error on my end. But what you can do is you can just stop it and try again, or ask it like reanalyze, Six, 7. That's holmium on the periodic table. Holmium, HO. I hate creating assets, but here we go with AI at this point. Done. Want to earn money with games, but if it's good idea, then I can make it better than any PS or norm game. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, let's commit. We're gonna commit, we're gonna push, and we're gonna move on. Move on, brother, move on. Let's go. Let's go. I wanna fly away. Oh yeah, let me do something. content live. Save. Bro is streaming the whole day, I guess. Yeah, it's been 9 hours and 47 minutes. Yeah, man. Bro streaming. 9er. Crazy. What's up, Claudio? What's crazy, Claudio? Now add chart frame. Component definition, bottom line file. Saw you on Discord, YouTube, not Discord. Progress addict. I'm a progress addict. Alright, it's time to move on to Quigley once this builds. Yo, what's up, Makuya? How you doing, bro? How you doing today? Just tried to get some modules integrated into a main page. Botched? What you mean, bro? Some modules integrated? What's happening, Makuya? How you doing, brother? Showing working tree status. Got you on the live streamers playlist community to follow list. Oh, sweet. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Doing good, man. How about good, man? Good. Just doing this last little commit and push, and then I'm gonna move on to Quigley. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boss? How do you prompt Claude to design a relational database schema? Do you give it a list of tables? As you're building features, you can tell it to start building a database for it, you know? And along the way, it tries to build the tables for you as well but you need to give it MCP access. So you need to connect the Supabase MCP. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Bro, why is it taking so long? Bro, Nico creates a YouTube livestream record 918 hours and 56 minutes. Is that what I've been doing this week or just in general? Where'd you get the Okay, nice. Yeah. Use Claude MCP Unity to make your game faster. World Therapeutics Regulations Framework as a module in another page. Failed. LOL. Need to export and selectively redo the project with working snippets. I merged a whole oh shit. Gotcha. World Therapeutics Regulation Framework. That sounds complicated. I don't like the F. Bro, did you eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner? I don't know what time it is in your city. It's 11:32 p.m. And yes, I ate lunch and dinner. I usually don't eat breakfast, bro. To be quite honest with you, I just eat lunch and dinner. Do you ever ask Claude to generate dummy data, like 100 fake users? Sometimes when I'm testing, you know what I mean? Not in the beginning, like usually towards the end, when I need to test a feature or need to see how they look when they, you know, when they're like joined or something. You gotta start doing some interval calisthenics, like push-ups every hour or so. Yeah, gene therapy, peptides, and more. Clinical trial stages and jurisdictions from 200 countries. I was thinking about getting some weights and just doing some press-ups for the shoulders. Hey, brother. I'm usually trying to get to stop generating junk data. Yeah, dumbbell shoulder presses. Shoulders like boulders. Yeah, brother, I'm gonna lift this weight. Sounds good. Logged out. Appreciate you, bro. Claude doesn't have a instructions feature. Gemini 3.1 Pro and Google AI Study. I mean, you can put it in your MD files and it'll read that, or put it in your memory. You know what I mean? Remember the context. If you put the instructions clear, every now and then you tell them, remember your instructions. No problem. Where are you from, though? Where you from, though? La LA. ¿Qué hosting recomiendas para evitar sobrecostos? Cloudflare. Cloudflare para hosting, Emmanuel. Señor Emmanuel. Cloudflare, I recommend. It's very good price, my friend. Now let's see if this deploys. Sorry, I forgot your community is English. It's all good, man. It's all good though. But yeah, I recommend Cloudflare. It's cheap. You get like 3,000 minutes, I think, per month. How do you handle deployment, Vercel or Netlify? I use Cloudflare for deployment. It's way cheaper. Vercel is super easy to set up, but the issue with Vercel is that when your project becomes, you know, to a decent size, when you start deploying it, you go past your monthly $20 bill thing. So I was paying $20 a month, and then my project got pretty big and I was fixing bugs and deploying, and then the next month I got hit with the $30 extra, so it was like 50 something. So yeah, then I just decided to switch. I was like, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to pack my bags, brother. Time to pack my bags. It's time to pack my bags and go. Baby, lock them doors and turn them. Yo, Grams. Good, bro. I just finished. Check it out, Grams. Check it out. You grow with affiliates. Obviously, it's local hosts, but list the next creator collab campaign, the next ad space campaign, the next collab campaign, and it just goes through. It's like a demo, you know? Web traffic clipping campaign, web affiliate campaign, mobile app campaign, infrastructure growth. This is the tracking, you know, it's kind of cool. Live real-time tracking. And then you get this, the payouts dashboard. Boing. Boing. Yup. It's a simple one. Or what for front? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's very simple. It's very... I basically just did this because I want you to understand what you can do here. You know what I mean? And then for if you're a regular UGC creator, then you just click browse and earn. Then you log in through Googleo, and then you land here. You know what I mean? Just finished my first software. Now I just need to do some minor tweaks. Nice. Don't forget to like do some security checks, brother. Just in case. Yo, we got 313 users. We got 100 businesses and 7 campaigns. That's what I'm talking about, my guy. How you doing? Tracking. Not wrong. I only learned my lesson there because there's a bunch of vulnerabilities here, and then I was able to patch them up. I gotta fix something already. I see an issue. Load them doors and turn them lights down low. I'm gonna take a piss on now. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Got a whole affiliate operating system. Damn right, Grams. Damn, how you doing today? Grams, how you doing today, bro? Great, it deployed. I ignored the shit out of my apps. Not a single bug, and they still paid me, so it's a good day. Nice. Good shit, bro. Dude. Nice. It's rare. So, you know. Hold up. Oh, nice. Zero bugs is a good day. Indeed. We did hit 106 garage sales and found all the treasure in North America today, so it was still busy. Oh shit. Grams, have you ever done the storage units that are like, you basically, they're being repossessed? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they've been abandoned and they do like auctions and stuff like that. Have you ever done those? Yep, we've done them. Sweet. What is it like? They're a lot of work, I bet, because sometimes they're like packed with a bunch of garbage, and then you eventually like find a little thing, or they could be packed with some good stuff. But you gotta like take them out, take everything out, inspect it. Always some good stuff, but you have to wrestle a piss-filled match. Oh, brother. Pretty much every time. It sucks. You disturbed me. How did I disturb you, brother? How did I disturb you? Bro, is it just me or is it working extra slow today? 4 minutes, bro? Sudden BGM change. What's that stand for? Baby mama drama? We should break 200K flipping other people's crap on eBay this year. As nice. As a side hustle, it can be a lot of fun. Dude, that's crazy. 200K for flipping shit. Flipping like antiques and the gadgets and the background music. Do. The Open Source Show. What's up, man? How you doing? Purple Cat. I'm really stuck right now. Shouldn't I start coding with Codex or Claude? Please help, Nico. You should. You should. Oh, yes. I did it with all my other ones. 'Cause I did it back then, but I guess since it's maybe updated. I did it like 2 months ago, but yeah, you're right. CEO, AEO, and GEO. And GEO was his name. Oh, appreciate that, Grams. Thank you, bro. Which one? I recommend Claude. I mean, I like Claude. I'm not getting paid to tell you that you should use Claude. Codex is fine too. It's up to you, man. Test both. You know, you get some. If you want, you can test like the lowest tiered one. I think the $20 one. Today is my reset. Nice. Lead gen agency is using Claude. I'm using Claude too. I've been using it for a year though. You know what I mean? So I'm just used to it at this point. It's just like, you know, using an iPhone, you get used to it and you just don't want to switch over to Android. Even though Android works perfectly fine. It's just like that. Our main app started showing up on GPT search results finally. Nice. How long of a wait was that though? I want to see search now. Load them doors and turn them down low. Best items to flip for profit. I heard on Codex you can also use code to make videos. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't used. I've used Codex like once, but it was like very quickly, not a lot. Once we had Claude optimize it, it was a few weeks. Damn, a few weeks? You're telling me I have to wait? I know I have to wait a while. You know India? I know India. I've never been to India. Want to come to India? Not right now. I'm busy building. Maybe in the future, we'll see. Depends on what part. New Delhi? Let's see what New Delhi looks like. Well, Gujarat. Let's go to Gujarat. That looks pretty modern. Let's come to the world's biggest gathering in India. Kumbh Mela. I don't know what that is, bro. What is that? Oh, hell no. That's too many people, bro. That's too many people. I'm good with like 5 or, 5 people is enough. That's the whole world. What is more tough, getting SaaS companies registered your platform or making aware affiliate persons to sell products on the platform? I'd probably say it's probably going to be getting the hard part, and the best part would be getting businesses listed on there. Once business is listed on there, they're going to invite affiliates over. You get me? And then when they start doing that, it's game on. The dominoes start falling. Can I build with Codex? You can build with anything you want. You can pick Codex, you can build Claude, Codex. You know, you can pick, bro. Sure, good for front end. You want to invest on my startup? I'm okay, thank you though. Okay, so initial scripts for videos will target SaaS companies. It just depends on, you know, I'm gonna keep marketing. I'm gonna start marketing as well, and we'll see how it goes. Been having Codex run for me all day. Nice. Any bugs? It's getting all first try. You've got 16 of the best marketing for SaaS. You've got 16 days of the best marketing for SaaS target audience you can get with these lives. It's already working. True. There's 300 people signed up on Affiliateo. Yo, what's up, Globo? How you doing today? Where you from? I'm from New York. If you want peaceful environment, not too many, you can visit Leh Ladakh near Himalayas in India. Always a hidden bug. You got one, Sissy? Claude Mitos. Where you from? New York. It's hidden. I'm sure I have many. Oh Lord. If you have a $20 plan, screenshot your entire homepage and ask it to help you with messaging for your target audience. GPT is much better than Claude. Hey, I gotta do that. Use like SEO optimized words. Running agent. Dispatching parallel reads. What time is it there? It's 12:07. $12:07, my good sir. Yeah, it's midnight. Night 8. Balls 8. Bro, did you read an article about where the goblins came from? Funny and interesting? No, I didn't know. I saw Sam Altman mention it, but I'm not sure what it is, brother. I can share here if you want. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord so I can click on the link. What a ridiculous issue to have. It was messing with the AI or something. Alright, I'll check it out. Yo, PMC, might head out right now. Appreciate that, PMC. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the support, man. Alright, let me check this out. Where the goblins came from. The goblins. Starting with ChatGPT 5.1, our models began developing a strange habit. They increasingly mention goblins, gremlins, and other creatures in the metaphors. Unlike spike or a spiking training metric point back to the specific change, this one creeps in subtly. A single little goblin in an answer could be harmless, even charming. Across the model generations, though, the habit became hard to miss. The goblins kept multiplying, and we needed to figure out where they came from. The goblins were funny at first, but increasing number of employee reports became concerning. Oh man. So it was from the beginning. So who input if the behavior? You know about AGI? No, I don't, brother. Training progress? I don't know how to make it's time to turn in for me. See you on day 17. Sounds good, bro. Have a great night, Grams. You sleep well, brother. So it crept in. Depending on who you ask, the goblins are a delightful or annoying quirk of the model, but signals can shape model behavior in unexpected ways, and how models can learn generalized rewards in certain situations to unrelated ones. Taking the time to understand why a model is behaving a strange way and building out ways to investigate those patterns quickly is an important capability for our research team. This investigation was the goblins are coming from the beginning. We retired the nerdy personality in March after launching 5.4. Damn, bro, you're really consistent. Thank you, Ersaz is Manzur. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Just imagine the little gremlin crept in from the beginning, brother. It feels like Claude is taking kind of long today. It's taking a sweet time. This, push, and then we can work on Quigley. Get that content generating, pushing out content like never before. Just imagine. I wonder if it could be doing it with something else, you know? That's cool. That's a good script. Thank you, man. Cool. Building a SaaS is hard. The real challenge is getting customers. That's where Affiliate O comes in. We help SaaS companies grow using performance-based affiliate network. Your list, your product. Oh no, you list your product. Affiliates promote it. You get customers and pay only for results. No ad waste, no hiring sales teams, no fixed marketing costs, just pure scalable growth. In the AI era, distribution wins, and Affiliate O gives you that distribution. Affiliateo. Fuck, I don't even know which one to call it, bro. Where your SaaS gets sold. Where your SaaS gets sold, not just launched. Where your SaaS gets sold. You're not selling SaaS though. But I like it. I like it. Yo, what's up, Irta? Irta Sam, how you doing today? Just people unsubscribe, brother. Manku is me. Oh, thank you, bro. That's great. I'm going to copy this one. I'm just gonna tweak the last part, where your SaaS gets sold, but I like the script. Maybe it could be me talking like this. Building a SaaS is hard. The real challenge is getting customers. I'm gonna put in my notes. Alright, we're adding this little for SEO. Make $100 a day affiliate way. Oh, $100 a day the affiliate way. Last line where SaaS can be sold. In the AI era, distribution wins, and affiliate O gives you that distribute. Bro, you are on top right now, brother. You're on top of your A game. I will copy that. Thank you, Quantum. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I gotta delete this. The evidence. Paste. Boom. Building a SaaS is hard, but the real challenge is getting customers. That's where Affiliate O comes in. We help SaaS companies grow using performance-based affiliate network. List your product. Affiliate O promotes it. You get customers and pay only for results. No ad waste. No hiring sales teams. No fixed marketing costs. Just pure scalable growth. In the AI era, distribution wins and Affiliate O gives you that distribution. Cut. Any better alt of Higgsfield? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've only tried Higgsfield Wood, so they try to scam my ass. Okay, so they raised 25 million. Let's see.
Introducing Vellum. We raised $25 million from the co-founders of HubSpot and Dropbox to build the world's first personal intelligence. ChatGPT and Claude were built to serve big tech. We built an assistant meant to serve you. Introducing Vellum.
Let's say you're trying to grow a business. In one click, we'll connect your assistant to every app you use, email, Slack, and we'll even give it its own phone.
So basically a AI assistant. So basically a Hermes agent. What does G mean in your name? Because it stands for gangster, but my last name is Grahalis, so it's the first letter of my last name. A lot of people have trouble pronouncing G. How did Higgsfield try to scam you? So I paid for something. I forgot what it was. Oh, I paid for a yearly. And by accident, because you know how they enabled it yearly first. So I guess it was my fault. Nico, the real G. Yeah, gangster. Gangster swag. But I paid for the yearly, and then immediately I emailed them, their support team, and I tried to get a refund, which I did, but they didn't give me the refund for the Stripe fee that they pay. So I only got a partial refund, if that makes sense. Someone should just make a Claude MCP connected to the link that has all their logins, so you can just attach one each time. Oh, that'd be cool. And it just auto connects all of them. It must be good boy, not gangster. No, it's real gangster on some gangster shit. Yeah, people couldn't pronounce my last name in the Marine Corps. If you ever, you know, if I ever bring anyone like my boys from the Marine Corps, they just say G. Yo, G. Because they can't pronounce my last name. And then my seniors, like my gunny, my first sergeant, and they would call me G Money. I don't know why, but they just call me G Money. Still, I'm not scared. Yeah. Go play some Valorant, girl. What is that called? That's a smart idea, Caden. You should do that. You should build that, bro. I think there's a lot of money in that. Because it gets very annoying having to reconnect all my fucking MCP servers at the same time. You already did? Shouldn't you be at work having your breakfast? Your office breakfast? Although explain FTC. Okay. Refresh the Google Maps, Google sitemap, Google search. We'll be leaving in 30 minutes. Nice. To go have your office breakfast. I didn't think you would be having an office breakfast and you guys have like Turkish and American. You know what I mean? I didn't know it was like that out there. Like in Colombia, you get like a piece of corn, you know? Turn on the cob. Turn on the cob. Okay, it's deploying and then we can move on. We can move on now. How's it going with the app? I'm about to finish, brother. I'm about to finish, alien. It's building. It's finally building. It's finally building. It's in progress. Auth 0 closest enterprise grade. Like, Caden, it should connect to Stripe, Cloudflare. Like, I guess you can just add it. You know what I mean? You can just enable it. Connect it once, and you're good. You're done. You're good. That would be very great product. Shit, that's something I would low-key pay for. What are you making? It's an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliateo. You can list your business, whether it's an iOS app or a mobile app, some type of mobile app or web app. If you use Stripe, Paddle, Polar, Shopify Payments, WooCommerce, you name it. You name it. And then you can set the percentage for your affiliates. Your affiliates will come by and they will snatch up a affiliate link. They don't have to ask you. They just copy to the clipboard. And then once they start bringing in traffic, you can track all the traffic that's coming to your site through here. You name it. Is Auth 0 website messed up? Looks like someone messed something up in their production on their landing page. Auth 0. Not that I know. It looks fine to me. Nice, bro. Thank you, TalkStream. Well, you know, Nico, you should make it free first. The verification and the 1 month trial, it'll attract businesses. 1 month trial, brother. Who am I trying to get over here, man? It'll attract businesses the way you explained. Make it free first, the verification, and with 1 month trial. What do you mean? If you can explain that a little bit. Make what? The verification in 1 month trial. It'll extract business. No strong base equal idea dump. I am new to coding. What will you suggest me proper roadmap? Either get Codex or Claude, and then just find a website you like and go ahead and build that. Build that, use that as practice. We'll check it out. I was gonna check something, but I forgot. Oh yeah. Just like ChatGPT, first free and cut off feature, then add premium versions. My game. Just like ChatGPT, first free, then cut off features. Oh yeah, but I don't have billions of dollars like ChatGPT, you know. Gotta make my money. Gotta make my money, my guy. My guy, no, make my money.
Let's say you're writing accounting software. The best person to write accounting software, I think maybe even today, is not an engineer, it's a really good accountant. Because they know the domain really well, and coding is the easy part. It's knowing the domain that's the hard part. And I think this is just obviously the future.
But wouldn't the AI know the domain even better? Like the stuff that the accountant would have forgotten. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Check your Discord, sent your script voice in voiceover. Oh shit. I'm scared. By the way.
Building a SaaS is hard, but the real challenge is getting customers. That's where
I thought you cloned my voice, bro. I think you too. Oh, did you delete your?
Affiliate comes in. We help SaaS companies grow using a performance-based affiliate network. You list your product, affiliates promote it. You get customers and pay only for results. No ad waste, no hiring sales teams, no fixed marketing cost, just pure scalable growth. In the AI era, distribution wins, and Affiliate gives you that distribution. Affiliate where great SaaS products finally get the reach they deserve.
Sauce. I like it. I like it, Quantum. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Building a SaaS is hard, but the real challenge is getting customers. That's where Affiliate comes in. We help SaaS companies grow using a performance-based affiliate network. You list your product, affiliates promote it. You get customers and pay only for results. No ad waste, no hiring sales teams, no fixed marketing cost, just pure scalable growth. In the AI era, distribution wins, and Affiliate gives you that distribution. Affiliate where great SaaS products finally get the reach they deserve.
They get that reach, touch. So what should... Thank you, Quantum. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. I like that. I like that. So what should we do? Like... It needs like a little fast. Yeah, SaaS. It sounds like so can be correct. It's all good, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that though. I might use that in the future somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. At the end of the day, I could just read it, you know. Or should. Or is there a... Over it, a video can be edited. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could just speak to the camera if anything. I gotta fix one more thing that I caught. I caught some issue. G-Unit. Can be edited. What the fuck? That looks so realistic, bro. Check this out. So you take a picture with GPT-2 image and then with Kling 3.0. That looks realistic, bro. Shared an image of? What you mean, bro? What? I haven't shared anything. Let me see. Maybe replies? Akash? Shared X post of? I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're talking. Akash IG. We'll edit. Thanks, man, but I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro. Oh, on Twitter, Vellum. I only showed it. I didn't share it. Yeah. AI detection. If you're human with 100 IQ, you don't need any tool, by the way. But yeah, good approach. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitter has that AI detection tool. I think YouTube has the AI detection tool too, bro. I'm sure they got a whole staff, whole department full of AI detection. AI detection. I just got a message from YouTube saying that day 7 cannot be monetized. Let's check it out. Copyright. What did it? Oh, it's a lot. See details. How's coding? Yo, Mr. Lee Sensei. How you doing? Good, man. I'm just finishing up. I'm just asking one last question, then doing a git push. Oh, I can't edit yet. What you been up to, Mr. Lee Sensei? Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you only play. Yeah. You would think like on Kick you can earn money too. Even if you play copyright music, you know what I mean? But YouTube is super strict about it. I don't know why. Not much. I've been looking into OpenClaw. Okay. Have you looked into Hermes too? I've heard Hermes has less bugs if you're looking to implement that. Kick is fine. They don't care about it. Yeah, exactly. I wish they're chill. I wish YouTube was chill like that, so I could play music like regular music. Yeah, man. Oh, really? Hermes is better than... a lot of people here that come to the chat, they say Hermes is better. I haven't looked into Hermes. They say that like when they push like an update to Hermes, it's less likely to like break from the update with their current, whatever you're currently using, whatever stack. Yeah, a lot of people here use Hermes in the chat. Just want to give you a heads up about that. I recommend Stream Beats. They are all 100% guaranteed copyright free, but it gets repetitive after a while. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, YouTube is super strict for that. Which country? I'm in New York, bro. Bang gravy. So Hermes work pretty much like yeah, exactly. So you can run it from your phone, bro. But I just want to let you know that if you have Claude, you can do Claude Remote, and it's the same thing. You know what I mean? You can just run it through Claude Remote. You don't have to do it necessarily through Telegram or, you know. If you have Claude Remote, then you could just code from your phone. That if you have Claude. Is that the $20 a month? I'm not sure if you get Claude. I have Max, so I'm not sure. Yeah, so Claude. Oh wait, Claude. I think it's just Max, bro. I think it is just Max. Oh, rolling out remote control to pro users. Oh, there you go. 2 months ago. What if I use Irium camera and my iOS to stream as webcam and my MacBook and ZBook as screens? Kind of complicated. It's kind of complicated, but it's possible, bro. I think you would need multiple different like HDMIs. Yo, Nico, how you coding? Good, bro. I just finished. Well, I'm waiting for it to build. Wanna check it out? Rishi, you're awake, bro. How'd you sleep, man? Let me just wait for it to build. Check it out, man. I finished. I'm pushing out another little bug fix. But yeah, essentially grow with affiliates, browse and earn. This is like a little demo of the mobile app affiliate, and it just goes automatically. You know. I slept like I was hit by a truck. Yo. So basically, these are all the campaigns. I wanted to make sure everyone knows what type of campaigns there are. You get me? There's the ad space. You can rent ad space. Now we have this. I think you saw this already. Just how the payouts work for campaigns and stuff. Analytics. Appreciate that, man. And then it's essentially just like WAPs. I just basically use it as inspiration. Yeah, that's it. It's kept it simple. I can always update it, upgrade it, change it completely. But if WAP is doing that, they're valued at like 1.6 billion, I think, or 1.4. And they have a simple landing page like that. I'm just gonna try that out for the main. You will keep the main CTA the same. Why not add some animations in the background? I'll just keep it simple for now. Just for now, and then eventually because, you know, yo, Bago, what's up, bro? WAP doesn't have anything crazy like animations and stuff like that. Although they already have customers and stuff, you know. But even in the beginning, they just had the Discover page, which is what I had. They got this. See how simple theirs are? Yeah, I just try to keep it simple. But it deployed. What's up, Vagabond? I can't connect Claude to Hermes. Yeah, someone was just asking about Hermes before. Well, I told them I recommended Hermes. WAP is already no name, but starting people can think you're landing and not fully built. True. Yeah. I mean, if they scroll down, you know, I'll just try it out. If anything, I could put this up higher and then bring this up. You get me? This section, the animation, I could bring it up and add a different section. I could always bring this up and then delete, I guess, they'll put this up more too. And then, yeah, you're right that WAP is more established. We'll try it out. It won't hurt. Out the doors and turn them. Bro, I'm at 58% on my weekly and it resets on 12. You might be cooked, bro. I'm at 42. You might be cooked, brother. Cooked. Baby, load them doors and turn them loud down low. Alright, well, I'm done here. Next is Affiliate O. I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm just gonna get a little bit extra sleep. I'm on Codex. Oh, I thought you got Claude on. Oh yeah, you should use Claude, bro. But I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Let me get some sleep. What did we hit on the? Oh, we're at 11. I am at 56. Damn, you are up there now. Mila, stop. I'm gonna get some sleep. Sissy, good night. Good luck on your bug fixes, bro. Hey, Dev, what's up? Let's go shipping, chilling, and talk shit, bros. Do you have any community support to each other? Yeah, you can join the Discord, bro. We all build. Good night, bro. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you now for being here. Thank you, Rishi. It's only 11 hours, bro. We don't quit. Bro, I need to lay down and sleep. Good night. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Going to bed. I'm gonna wake up in the Scooby, bro. Scooby was here. And then tomorrow we will get started on Quegly and we're gonna make Quegly the meta of marketing. Yeah, Vagabond, you have a great day, bro. I hope you got some good sleep too, Vagabond. Good night. Rishi, have a great night, brother. Thank you, Rishi, for all the support, man. I needed 2 days of sleep almost after that much grind. Where you from? I'm from Vietnamese, just learning English to go live stream. I'm from New York, brother. Hayne, I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright. Sleep well. Be safe, everyone. When you come back, I will have something new to alright, sounds good, Rishi. I better see something new. Rishi, I better see a whole new operating system built on Linux that is optimal and the best for AI. Any type of artificial intelligence, training, you name it, APIs, integration. I'm gonna finish Jarvis soon. Alright. Hell yeah. Jarvis, wake up. Alright, guys.